Did you forget your dice?
Alright, Tobin, the YouTube stream should be live.
I haven't brought my dice the past few times.
It isn't live yet.
I just clicked go live, so.
I was like, electric.
Yeah, Tobin.
Fair
Oh,
to me.
it is live. Oh, I'm looking right into Hayden's beautiful face.
Ooh. That's probably why I won't be able to recreate Boobly on
Cheers.
Baldur's Gate 3 because the dice rolls will be decent. Well, and
No, I've had really bad ones my last roll did.
Now.
Had some poor dice rolling.
If I could save Scum Boobly, that's the best.
Yeah, if I could save Scum in
Except
real
I
D&D, I
can hear
would.
myself through the stream.
Right, you just have to mute the YouTube stream.
Right, you're just gonna have to deal with it.
we're just gonna have to not talk the whole session.
Yeah, can you stop complaining?
Listen, how much can I zoom in on this? Because if I can see Hayden's pores, then I'm good. I don't need to do anything else. I want to make an accounting of every single one of Hayden's blackheads while we play.
I don't have a single black head. They're all white.
Yeah, boy.
Alrighty.
Just clogged pores.
Right, Tanner, heads up. Oh, did that go behind it? Yep.
Just as good as the trash can.
What was it?
A water bottle.
Oh, nice, mate. Your piece looks good.
Damn, that delay is actually insane.
It's really long.
Yeah, there is a crazy delay. Is that one that you printed, Hayden?
No, that's the one Cliff got for me.
Oh, it looks good. So what is that company called that does those ones? It's not Hero Forge, right?
Right, it's Eldritch Foundry.
That's right. Okay. Are they better than Hero Forge, do you think? Or are they just like a cool alternative to get different styles?
I think the latter. Their selection now is pretty good. A year ago, it was more limited. They also seem to
Can I use one of these?
yeah. They also seem to specialize in more like
Oh, damn, it's that far.
non-traditional themes. So
Goes into
Hero
Rhino.
Forge. Hero Forge has a lot for like the fantasy genre. Eldritch Foundry is trying to like branch into the future market and so like
That's
sci-fi
cool.
and whatever else.
I know Hero
Great.
Forge, my biggest complaint is like the faces and the expressions, but they're changing to that, so now you can customize it fully. So
I need
if
Baldur's
have
Gate
to
3
zip into Hero
expressions.
Forge, I like it a lot more.
I love just watching the scenes and there's like,
Yeah.
Dude, the facial expressions are hilarious.
You talking about Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, when they get surprised and their eyes are just
Yeah,
massive.
when your dude just looks like disgusted and scared no matter what the situation, it's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah, I've got a tiefling, and like when I met Karlak, I don't know, his facial expression did not match at all what I was saying.
That is the funniest part, is you'll be saying stuff. Yeah, it's like, oh, she's, like, it's hot, because she's on fire, but your guy is just like, what? Who's this?
He constantly just looks like he's like stepping in like slime or something, and he's just like pissed off about it.
I've got slime in my boots.
Maybe it's just the
Slime
tadpole messing with his facial abilities. All right, are we ready to begin?
I think so.
Disrespect your Dungeons and Dragons.
All right. All your experiences have been leading to this. From the first foray into Farwell Dungeon to your current mission of liberating Rameth, these moments have been building you and preparing you for the fight ahead. Look at this guy. He's already on the phone.
Sorry, Tosh signed me up for some dumbass fire thing, and those a-holes don't stop calling me.
Wait, they call you?
Yes!
Yeah, Tosh, you little punk, they've called me too. They're setting me up for crap.
Oh, just block them.
I did, but they called me and they kept being like, yeah, your brother Tosh said you were really interested in not burning. I'm like, he doesn't know me.
Are they like missionaries pressuring you for a referral?
No,
They wouldn't come
they were
into my
giving away a
house.
free fire blanket, a really nice one, but we had to refer 10 people in order to get it. And so my wife was like, "Let's do it." So I'm like, "Okay."
You couldn't give fake names or numbers?
I used to sign Brock's mission. When he was on his mission, I used to sign him up for everything I could possibly do on his email. It was so funny. He got so pissed.
Okay. Your travel through history brought you to the beginnings of the world, placing you among the small number of persons ever to have seen a creationary crystal. You claimed it for Fort Rameth in a bid to create an artifact capable of defending the city. You met the Silithids, a subterranean species millennia old, living below what is now the Sea of Enta, and in conflict with the nomadic ancestors of the Enclavian kingdom. You unwittingly played a part in their extinction, but not before receiving one of their unhatched pods as a gift, and later discovering their secret treasure, an immense dragon egg deep within the earth, the end of the world. You participated in the First and Second Goblin Wars, saving lives and ensuring victory. You saved yourselves from certain doom by destroying the force at Farwell Dungeon before you arrived in search of the cadets, and you killed the Goblin Mage despite knowing he would emerge later when you infiltrated their base. Along your journey you met Gil, an incognito prince of the Dwarven Kingdom across the seas who secretly bore an axe with a powerful entity sealed inside. That same axe you earlier found buried in the corpse of an abomination dubbed the Mutate. And a pact was formed between its occupant, Gladibware, and the warlock Dutch. You met Ren, another warlock holed up in a tower with a penchant for studying odd artifacts. Being sent to her to learn about Anuk's amulet, she found rare companionship among your party, and you discovered she was pact-bound to Enta, the regional sea deity. After months of adventuring together, you lost Gil, only later discovering the true cause, and what recently were unsuccessful in reviving him. You began your expedition with Gareth Hemington, a local commander with a loyal heart, who freed you from the grips of a mind flayer when you ventured into the Underdark, and who now stands beside you, ready to save his city. You have defeated a necromancer, faced off against an elemental, fearsome spiders, and a trolldrith. You killed a dragon, a creature you had never before heard of. You fought back mercenaries, goblin hordes, and Charlie Squad. You defeated the Mutate twice, the Jackal, Shrugix the Mind Flayer, the Goblin Mage, and a Rock. You spared Charlie Squad, saved the Radiant Knights, and work now to liberate Rameth. You have gained experience and obtained great power. You have found love and tipped the scales of balance. You have connected to your deity and reunited with your family. You have discovered your past and learned new truths. You are not the same people who began this adventure, and you will not be the same after you finish it. But in this moment, at the convergence of everything, you are exactly who you need to be.
Yeah! Go for Cuba! I want to rock.
Alright, last time you stepped through the portal, you emerged in the same spot as usual, the alcove over here between the buildings. You you can tell that you are in the present time. The shield stands above you, and the portal closes behind you.
And the portal closes.
Okay. It's yours. Now within the alcove, you crane your neck upwards to view the extent of the dome. Its red earth tone color tints everything outside, causing the sun and the sky to appear dark and menacing. The fort still appears to be empty, the walls you can see from here being unoccupied. You may make a perception check.
Ooh, 31. Net 20.
Whoa.
18. Man.
Okay.
17.
9.
Oh no, 19.
Gareth?
Balance.
I got a 15.
Alright. Mogar, Hunter, and Dutch. Listening closer, you can hear some kind of commotion coming from the eastern wall.
Like people talking.
The voices do seem to be human in nature, but they're more like yelps or like tears, not like words.
Oh, that's always a good sign.
There's probably some words, but can't really like.
Mostly
It's
like, please stop.
too hard to hear.
Is this inaccurate distance?
No, not right now. As you get closer, it will be. So right now, you guys are in here, right? And it would be like over here.
I'm gonna start just sending my imp over there.
Good call. Just to say one thing, we did have
Cinnamon?
Cinnamon.
Okay.
You did say he was.
I did.
I just had to get off him. But
That's right, yeah. Because it's like big enough for a humanoid, so you're right. It wasn't tall enough for Cinnamon. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. You send your imp over. You can see. You can see everything. So yes, you do see a number of civilians, essentially being forced onto their knees, and there is one figure standing nearby them, and it looks up at your imp and motions for you to come down.
Who is it?
It's the Goblin Mage.
You son of
He's got special eyes.
I thought we boom timed him.
He went off a cliff.
a... Let me... Can I
to
talk through my
extend.
imp?
Are you relating this information to us?
Yes.
Is your imp a homunculus or is it a familiar?
Familiar, but I have Pact of the Chain as a warlock, so I can...
Oh, so I don't know. Because a homunculus you can speak through, I think, but a familiar I don't think you normally can.
Oh, I took Investment of the Chainmaster, which...
When he tells us that there's people on their knees, I jump on Cinnamon.
Which lets you have a giant clock like a Flame of Flave.
Yeah, boy.
How far out is your imp?
I guess it's
Because
I can't talk to him, that's a different invocation.
I'm kind of thinking like, let's say 150 feet is where your imp is able to make this initial assessment out, and where it notices
Okay,
the guy notices your imp and makes the motion.
okay. I'm gonna have my imp, because I can communicate telepathically with him, I'm gonna have my imp just do this, and say, I'll have him just come back to us.
Okay.
Is it instantaneous?
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
I'm still gonna head over there probably.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, it's like we should go.
And get it killed everyone. He's like, oh, I thought you weren't coming.
All right. So you walk. You
I
head
guess
over.
that's a no.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll fly. I don't think we're doing it stealthily.
No,
Yeah,
let's just
clearly.
do it.
Yeah.
He's
How
almost
high?
totally goes.
Flying?
How
Oh,
tall's the
these are
dome?
Ranger ones?
It's pretty tall. Because these walls are 30 feet high, so it's probably like 120 feet into the air.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll be about 80 feet
Okay.
in the air. Cause yeah.
So looking out towards the eastern wall, in an opening, you see, for some of you, your worst possible fears made manifest. Bound and blindfolded,
Spiders?
several individuals are lined up on their knees nearby the wall. But these are not just any normal citizens of Rameth. They,
You son of a bitch, I know who it is.
Don't be Sarah.
It's
don't
my
be Sarah,
son
don't be
over
Sarah,
and
don't be
over and
Sarah.
over again, isn't it? That is
Yeah. They just resurrected and multiplied his son.
they are your loved ones, those you hold dear to your heart. Boogly, your eyes catch hold of the wild and beautiful hair of Marglar.
Sarah's like, kill her, please.
Marglar's like, oh wow, that's how you feel?
I don't know her. No. No.
Dutch,
Just
you see
balance.
your son, his mother, and his adoptive father.
You can kill him, that's fine.
Gareth,
Killed Jeremy.
Gareth, you spy your own wife and family, and for you, it's too much. You've already lost your son, and you shout out to them as you run to get closer. But 60 feet out, you stop when you see when you see the Goblin Mage standing next to your wife, knife in hand.
Inflict wounds in hand.
Yeah.
Knife.
Well, obviously, even though a Goblin Mage, like really, I could crush that dude like a freaking soda can. But I don't want to risk my wife, so I'll just, hope one of my allies with more ranged abilities will make sure she doesn't die. But I won't go forward. I'm not going to risk it.
Do you guys kind of reach the same point?
Yeah. I would definitely stop.
Yeah.
Not so fast, Jafar.
And Gareth, when you're kind of first to the line. When you get there, he says, "That's quite far enough, Gareth." And he speaks in this high-pitched voice, and he
I'm
brandishes.
gonna say I was about to say the same thing to you. You better drop that knife, or else.
Gareth, make a perception check.
Make a persuasion check. He drops a knife and surrenders.
Yeah. Whoa, calm down, buddy.
Yeah, man, this is...
That
great.
is a 4. I'm blind with anger.
You are. You just see him brandishing the blade against the neck of your wife.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna hurt you.
Really?
And he says,
joking,
"Recognize the knife, Gareth? I must thank you for it." But you can't have been like, "What? What are you talking about?"
Whoa! What?
And then he kind of looks to the rest of you standing around or flying. He doesn't really pay. He's not.
I'm mouthing, "Kill them."
He's like,
Yeah.
He says, "You all certainly do not disappoint. Supposedly there is nothing that can pierce the shield of a nuke's amulet. And yet here you are. You grow all the more curious every time we meet.
Wait, he has a nuke
Good
amulet?
thing we were
He
prepared."
has a nuke?
That son of a bee. I didn't know that still existed. Weren't we trying to find that? And Ren was like, "That shit's gone, baby."
That's
It's
why,
got like the part of creation in it, right?
yeah, exactly. That's what Colonel Redford sent you to go find.
Yeah.
And
Feels like years
that's why you went to Ren, because she would know more about it. And she said she had the mithril socket, and then there's a just third component, but then and then the creationary crystal was the big piece. And then you guys happened to go back in time and get the crystal, and you returned it to the fort.
That's what I thought.
But didn't I snatch the amulet from him? And then we left? That's what we dove for during boom time.
Oh, that was...
I like to call it
Wait.
time.
Wait. Oh, that was the mithril socket.
Oh, okay.
That's what that was.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because that was
New
missing
flashlight.
from the tower.
Yes.
Yep.
Socket too.
My little mithril socket.
Yeah, so you guys just staying silent here?
Fireball.
Yeah.
I kill my loved ones before he can.
I mean, what's
I'm
his
just standing here
plan?
super awkwardly, but listen, Gareth, I'm frozen at the moment. I don't have any magic. I don't have really any ranged abilities, and if I reach my sword and charge, my wife's gonna get got, and I ain't gonna risk that for a second.
For sure. Alright, so the Goblin Mage, he says, "You should have accepted my offer when you had the chance. Now, look who I've got my hands on. Gareth, your family was so trusting to come to the fort willingly. What a noble trait. Though, aren't we missing someone? Ah, yes, Brayden. My condolences."
Oh, he's gonna die.
Ooh, I love my wife, but I'm slowly slipping into a point where I want to kill this goblin more than I want to save my life. So it's this point.
Are we in initiative?
No. You see Gareth, sorry. Yep, that's right. You did that perfectly. Good job, Gareth.
I grip my sword handle, but I don't draw it. But my hand's shaking. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Break
So
it.
just then, a duplicate. Oh, sorry. Let me get some pieces out here.
Duplicate little creature. What's your plan, monster?
Dubious little duplicate.
Alright. So,
I say, bro, goblin, hurting people is illegal. You can't do that.
Senor Goblin. Senor Goblin.
Mr. Goblin.
Goblito.
Mr. Goblin, sir.
Alright,
You
so
cannot hurt him.
here's our Goblin Mage. And here's his family.
Mr. Goblin.
Oh, and let's get the rest of the families out.
Chiquito Goblin.
Where should I put
The
my
wall looks
shoe?
super sick, by the way.
Yeah, you did a great job with this.
You're gonna piss right on his mother.
Okay.
Come on, then
Gareth.
it's the blue.
Gareth's family.
What's Ian's character's name?
Mogar. Alright.
Mogar. All I'm saying is every
Mogar.
second someone doesn't save my wife, one of these Lord of the Rings figures is getting snapped in half. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Sorry.
So
Me
that's
support the
that's
SID.
Gareth's family.
They're goblins.
Just then,
It could be.
a duplicate of the mage steps out from his position and walks over to Marglar.
I bet you thought you were talking to me this whole time.
Ooh! Whoa, dude, Marglar. I thought she was ugly.
Marglote.
She's
Um,
unkempt.
he pulls
She's
her head up
hairy.
by her hair and draws his blade to her throat. This one was a nice surprise. Came to town looking for Boogly, and she was invited to walk with us in the fort, to wait with us in the fort for him. And that the second mage is talking for that one. The two mages laugh diabolically in sync as a third materializes from the second and walks over to Dutch's family.
Triplets.
He's a cell. He's splitting.
You did what
And
you
now-
wanted to say on
Just
that.
like this.
Now the third one speaks. And Dutch, I hope you found the power you were looking for, because this is where it got you. This third mage hesitates for a moment, and yet I'm still eager to make an ally out of you. I can't help but admire your drive to accrue strength and power. And so, in addition to your son and your old flame, I've brought you a gift. He takes his blade, and he plunges the edge into Peroa's temple. Peroa screams in pain, but is unable to free himself from the mage's grip. His eyes widen in fear as a small stream of blood begins running down his face. Oh, Peroa, why don't you tell this good half-elf who you are? Peroa, still wincing in pain, resists. What? What do you mean? I'm just a merchant from the capital. I moved here 20 years ago and married my wife. We have nothing to do with that man. The mage, clearly disappointed, sighs and moves the blade along his head, cutting more skin. Clearly a lie! And what of this boy? What of him? Peroa responds, what of him? He is our son. Please, I beg you, let us go. The mage screams in his face, causing Peroa to reel back from the stench. I may as well just kill you now, then! Tell Dutch who you are! Peroa at last crumbles, closing his eyes and heaving a bit. Tolkos! My name is Tolkos. I come from the guild Dutch was a part of, recruited after he abandoned us, for the sole purpose of surveillance and possible intervention. The mage grins, happy to have the truth at last. And the
What a
boy...
bitch.
You're getting cucked by
Yes,
spy.
briefly. Not my son, the vagabond with his sullied blood. Peroa spits his own blood, which has dripped down to his mouth, out onto the dirt in front of him. Dutch, your son reacts in disbelief. He looks to Peroa, and then to you, and then back to him again. Peroa notices this too, and scoffs. Don't look at me. He's the one that led you astray and conned me into playing your father. I just happened to know about it from the beginning. First he abandoned his guild family, and then he abandoned his real family. Ha! Your son looks at his mom, who, while sobbing, nods her head to answer the unspoken question. And you can feel Axel's anger rising like never before. The mage laughs hysterically. Oh, this is what I live for! Now, Dutch, I said I had a gift for you. And with a quick flick of his knife, he cuts right through Peroa's scalp. The top, hair and all, falls to the ground, exposing his brain to the outside air. Peroa is silent, mouth agape, but you can't tell if it's out of shock or because he's already dead. You may make a perception check.
He did it, yeah.
I don't think you would be.
You look to the blade and can see a thin black outline running along the edge. The mage somehow coated his blade with the inflict wound spell, which you are familiar with, allowing it to melt right through his skull. 2 seconds later, the mage grips the brain in his hand and yanks it out whole from Peroa's head.
Has a stem and everything.
Oops, better keep this. He turns around, now leaving behind a fourth copy of himself, and walks over to a little table against the wall. And he puts the bloody blade... leaves the fourth body and puts the bloody blade... Oh, right. The copy he leaves behind puts the blade against your love's neck. The one with the brain walks over to a table and gently places it down on a silver platter which sits on a table near the stairs leading up to the wall. He cleans his hands off with a towel and then walks back over here, kind of in the center room, to address everyone again. I'm actually gonna it's a little easier if I just...
Honestly, Dutch is much less mad than he was a few seconds ago. But then he's back to being pissed.
Yeah, at least he saved the brain and stuff.
Yeah, I want that brain.
That's a bad guy. He killed a bad guy.
Well,
Yeah, he killed another spy.
Yeah.
So he cleans his hands off with a towel,
Spy versus
walks
spy.
back, and he says, "There now, you're welcome."
Spy family.
Spy family.
And he looks to you,
Here,
awaiting
Anya.
your gratitude.
Wait, what?
The goblin mage,
Oh.
he's like, "You're welcome."
Oh,
I just stare him down. Because I'm kind of like, okay, like
Yeah.
kind of like good, but not good.
You can feel the rage of a barbarian building up in Axel, making the handle of your axe even warm in your hands. You hear his voice as if gritting his teeth. "Dutch, throw me. I will save your family."
I throw it over there.
you embedded in your son's head. Oh,
Can I do that now? Can I act now?
So, yes, are you gonna throw him?
this is a limited time
okay.
offer. Act now.
So, what warlock level are you?
3.
11.
Okay, this will directly impact your chances of success. Get a D100 ready.
Oh, no.
Oh, buddy.
1.
Should be Raphael's thing.
I don't know if this is good, yeah. I got
Let's see.
90. Usually being up there isn't good. You want lower.
You do
Depends.
want lower.
Yeah.
I still don't understand how D100 works.
Well, I was gonna tell you what the check was before you rolled, so I'll tell you.
you have
but,
inspiration, right?
I do.
68.
Oh, yeah. Ask what the check is.
Check.
What's in the check? What's in the brain?
What's in the axe?
I have nothing to throw this again.
In Baldur's Gate, there's a bunch of like songs with lyrics now, and you can fight an archdevil at one point, and the whole time he sings while he fights you. Well, this like chick plays a piano in the background. It's a sick
I
fight,
love
Yeah.
that.
and so he's just like singing like
Okay.
Hold on,
super
sorry.
ominous lyrics while he plays a piano.
Something's-
It's a very fun fight.
Okay. 7. Oh, okay. So you need to get a 69 or lower.
Nice.
Okay. This time I got a 16.
Okay.
9.
So you used your inspiration.
Yes, I used my inspiration.
Probably a good call.
Yes.
Yeah, it would have been better for character
was-
development if you let him die.
Was I topped up though? Do I have another one?
Yeah,
Inspiration
because you guys all got a long rest as you stepped through the portal and leveled up to 16. So.
No, but he's asking
At
about
inspiration. Didn't I have one?
Oh, I'm not
Behind?
showing you as capped.
Okay, great.
So.
Just checking.
You're mad fun, Captain.
Yeah, that's good.
No cap.
It's really good that you used your inspiration.
Yeah, I'm very glad.
You throw Axel.
16.
Your aim is true, But Glortongue's face is
69,
as smug
dude.
as ever. He wants you to try something. The axe disappears as it leaves your hands, and moments later it reappears in front of the prisoners. It strikes the ground, and tendrils shoot out from it, enveloping all of the prisoners just as they did Jericho. Every copy of Glortongue is stunned and fails to react in time. This was not something they anticipated. The gray cocoons of light vanish and appear just as suddenly behind you all.
Now I behead them.
Suck it, Glortongue. Excuse me.
Axel once again rests in your hands, and you sense he is worn out, the effort apparently expending significant energy. Kill them all! Glortongue screams, and the enemy opens fire.
Who's the enemy?
That was the best use of inspiration I have ever had.
What would have happened if it failed?
They would have died.
Could use inspiration.
Can I use inspiration to make him reroll again?
Silvery barbs.
Yeah. One of us should have given him guidance.
I don't know.
Add +4 to it.
I would have been using a lot of reincarnation spells and a lot of long rests in between.
Oh, do we need to do initiative?
Let's roll for initiative.
Let's go.
Glorbo. It's my next character.
Overbow Schmegma.
9.
Glorb.
18.
10.
21.
14.
Shut up, Garrett.
Yeah, I'm hobbling around in heavy armor, still faster
Quigley, I
than
missed
y'all.
yours.
Huh?
What was yours?
10.
So she's giving the bird.
There she is. Mrs. McClunky.
Mark Ronke.
McClunky.
Whose griffin is on the table? What's
Mark
that
Larkin.
over there?
That's Ian's.
That's macaroni.
So why didn't you do something with a sweet griffin?
Fucking forget about macaroni.
I'm riding my griffin.
That's baby.
I'm like,
I chuckle every
I'm
time I
80
look
feet
at my
in the
guy's hat
air.
in Baldur's Gate. I'm like, that motherfucker looking like macaroni.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So you should all start on here or further back.
Move me up, I guess.
Mark that.
this is mac.
Oh, and he died.
I don't know about
Impossible!
I've been watching this.
That's what, gosh, damn it, I want to call you Wilhelm, but it's not Wilhelm.
I want
Dutch?
the ones.
Yeah, that's what Dutch's kid said. It's not possible!
Search your feelings. What was
My
that?
dad can't be a cock!
I did this for you! I got cocked hard for you.
Gareth, where do you want to
Ungrateful
be?
piece of shit.
Up front? Yeah, probably up front.
You'll have to pick for me just because of the delay. I'm not sure exactly
Yeah, no,
where
that's
I am.
Is Ren staying back?
So Ran goes off with
The
the
people.
NPCs
Yeah, keep them
to
safe.
like get them to safety.
Good idea, Ren.
You coward!
You're just like Gil.
Yeah.
She casts darkness on you.
Yeah. Would it follow me?
Yeah.
Really?
If it was like
Yeah.
based on an object, she puts it on your armor.
Yeah, that would.
But you have magical light from your
my
your
lance
lance.
and my.
But is it level 3?
Nope.
Darkness would snuff it out.
I have.
cast.
Alright.
Sunbeam. Well, Sunbeam gets rid of it too, but the other one.
Can you cast a
Sunlight.
cantrip as a spell or no?
What do you mean?
I don't think so. No.
Why would you not be able to?
Cantrip as like a leveled spell.
No.
No. That'd be
Because
sweet.
I have.
Well, like, most cantrips, if they do that, they'll say at higher levels.
But
Okay.
I don't
cantrips-
think any
yeah,
no
cantrips
cantrips can be cast by
Yeah,
anything.
they just
but
get everything
any
every
cantrip.
5 levels. They just get another damage die.
Yeah.
But I agree. I wish cantrips took a spell, so that'd be so cool.
Shut up.
I'm just saying to make it like more gooder.
I think it's because there's usually spells that do the same thing that are higher level.
I was about to say, there's an equivalent for pretty much every cantrip that does something a lot better, but the same sort of thing.
Okay, thaumaturgy.
Illusion, minor illusion, major illusion,
Prestidigitation. Light.
daylight.
Yeah, daylight.
No.
Daylight's pretty sick. It gets rid of
Yeah,
all magical
it's-
darkness.
Yeah, and it
bright.
can affect
It's
vampires.
too bright. Poison's bright.
Ray of sickness. Or chromatic orb.
Firebolt.
Eldritch Blast is the only other one I would say. It doesn't have a great equivalent. Because it's kind of the best anyways.
Dang it.
What'd you expect with a 9?
I denounced Torm right here and there.
You
You
become
only gave me a 9!
Oathbreaker for this fight.
Lose all my magic ability.
Turn around and blast a civilian in the head and Oathbreaker.
Gareth, you are first
I
in the
finally use it
lineup.
because Ren doesn't want me. I finally use it. Just
I'm
go kill it.
first?
Also use the leader.
Okay, so, which piece am I?
So
You have to describe it.
you're our shiny metal knight here.
Far right.
Okay, got it. And on the other side, those are all of my, that's like my family. Those are the bad guys up by the wall.
Yep, that's right. So your family, everyone's safe. All the NPCs are safe now.
So, I am not in a position where I can actually attack with my blade. However, I do have a crossbow, so I'm going to run straight ahead 30 feet, drop to my knee, and let that military training kick in and start blasting.
There you go.
Pink.
All right, what's your attack roll?
So I get to attack 3 times. My first attack is a 24. My second attack is an 18. And my third attack is a 22.
Okay, and which one are you aiming for?
They're all the same wizard, right? They're just clones.
Right.
In that case, I'll just aim at this one that's closest to me.
Down the
Just
center?
straight ahead of me.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit him with all 3, unless he disappears after the first one, like he's a
Sure.
fake.
Right. So your aim is true. I'll kind of tell you the first one. So your aim is true. Your arrow flies straight for him, but a few feet in front of him, it just like shatters as if hitting a wall. And then you let the other 2 fly, but I'll leave it up to you if you want to re-aim or just if you just kind of fire them in rapid succession.
Well, considering I think I only have, 6 seconds, so no, I'm just freaking like reloading, popping off as quick as I can. However, now that I see them shatter, I'm somewhat concerned, because my sword doesn't do magic damage. So Gareth's just kind of like, oh crap, like, am I going to be just worthless? Because I don't want to be worthless.
Yeah. Yep, so all 3 just kind of break against some kind of wall a few feet in front of them, and they all just start laughing.
Then I'm just going to call out and say, like, there's some sort of force field. We either need to disable it, or maybe we can go through it. And then that'll be my turn.
You're disabled.
Whoa.
All right, it is their turn. So these,
Oh crap, I run back.
yeah, these first 3, so the 3 of them that are up front, they just kind of lift their, well, we'll say hands, right, up towards the sky, and each of them fire magic missiles, and they just fly out of their hands and kind of go up and then arc down, and they're all aiming at you, Gareth.
Holy
Since you,
I pretend to cast shield. It doesn't do anything, but I pretend.
My military training kicks in.
since you volunteered, and yeah, you're the prime target here.
I do.
All right.
Only on self.
I
Yes.
I
have
close my
I have
eyes
one
and
that-
whisper, Brandon, I'm coming.
I have one that I could shield him.
My name's Braden, Dad.
Shield him?
Yeah, I don't think it's a reaction though.
Alright, so the first salvo hits you for 11 damage. The second salvo
cannon.
hits you for 12. And another 11. So 34 damage total.
Again, it's our big loser.
Okay, I mean that it definitely didn't feel great, but I can shake it off.
That's right. You know, you like, it's one of those cool moments from an anime, right? Like, you raise your shield, kind of take a knee, and just, like, prepare for the brunt, and it's just boom, 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 right? Creates a big smoke cloud, and then when it settles, it's like, you're covered in dirt and whatever, but you're still, like, ready to go.
Yeah, covered in holes,
Yeah,
and you're like,
I really
nice
have
try.
that ending scene from
All the women in the back are, like,
news, the
blushing.
Star Wars movie.
Yeah.
Your legs are blown off.
Alright,
You're blown.
next up is Hunter.
Hunter.
Hunter's computer. Let's see. I'm gonna use my bonus action dash, which means I can go 70. Cool, I can run up to him. So seeing the shield, I'm still gonna try and figure out what's going on. I'm gonna run up and just try and hate him.
So, as soon as you... oh, no. It's so you... Yeah. So that's where you get. So, you get to this point, and you're just, like, swinging your sword at him, and it, like, bounces off.
Like the wall that was there, kind of where the arrow shattered, like same effect.
Yeah, same effect. Your
My
sword shatters.
weapon shatters. Yeah, I'm like, oh.
Oops.
That looked slightly stupider than what I did, so I feel better about myself.
Yeah, but I'm closer.
For you, because you're kind of like attacking at an angle, right? It's like you come down
And it, like, skitters.
slides. It like slides down, right? You hit resistance here, and then it kind of like comes down.
But it is like right on their person. It's not like this like bubble around them. It's like
Well, like a wall.
on their.
it's like a wall in front of them. So like yours was here.
Maybe they're not there to be.
His was basically here, right?
But there was an angle, so it probably stops around them.
Well, so no, it's a flat. I was just kind of saying.
Yeah, like because
the
I'm at an
of
angle,
his sword,
so it would
then it
skitter
kind
down. And I don't have,
And I'm telling you that so you can recognize that it's like a flat surface. Like,
And there's
right, it's like
Yeah.
like that.
There's the three in front, and then they're definitely protecting one behind. Correct?
It could be like strategic.
I know.
And I don't have
Yeah.
any way
What?
to
You know how you emailed me that
break
Circle of
magic.
the Moon sheet? Almost exactly a year ago.
Damn. It's like we knew.
Oh, I'm not gonna do anything because I can't.
Right now,
so
it is.
I'll just wait there and be like, somebody dispel the magic.
Going rhino mode.
Do you have Dispel Magic Touch?
You do? Oh, thank goodness.
Probably.
I'm not going to use it, but.
And I mean, you might be able
You're
to.
right.
You're
They
probably
haven't
gonna have
tried
to
like
do it at a
Misty
pretty
stepping
high
through it or anything.
Yeah, but
either.
with a spell like this, I bet he's going to have to make a check, so I hope you have good... what's your spellcasting based off of?
Wisdom, he's a druid.
Which is wisdom.
I think it's
High enough.
4.
It's,
Should be
I have
plus
spell
5
magic.
right
it's
now.
+4, yeah.
Cringe!
Well, he built strength too.
But you should probably do that at a high level.
Should I wait like a high level?
Dutch,
Like an 8
you're up.
level?
Yes. No.
Do you have 8th levels?
We're
I
16.
do like
Do
6.
like
or
6.
7.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
whatever
Okay.
level you cast,
I
you
want to-
won't have to make a check as long as it's equivalent
Can I
to
make
that
an
level.
insight check? Is that my action? Or is that like a free?
No, it's a free action.
Or can I make some sort of check to determine which one's the real one?
Oh, probably perception.
Okay. 18.
And so you're just like scanning all of them. What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see like one that's concentrating, one that's like more focused than the others.
Okay.
One whose forehead is slightly more flexed than the rest.
One with like a slightly larger nose.
Yeah. Make another perception check, and that will determine what you tell you.
I'm gonna open up these
Yeah.
jalapeno poppers.
That's a 2.
Okay, so you saw these three all fire magic missiles, right? And you know the rules of concentration on magic, right? Just because they fire magic missile doesn't mean they can't be concentrating.
Right.
But this one did not fire magic missile. And he does seem to be like focused more than the others, right? So I'm not telling you that he is concentrating on something.
He's telling you.
But I'm telling you, right?
But he looks like he might be concentrating on
That
something.
would be the most that I could infer from that far away and like not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I gotcha.
Griff, is that if I
Okay.
take this root beer, or is that?
Yeah. Yeah. I actually need to restock the
Kill him,
root
Dutch.
beers.
Kill him.
Or I mean, I need to like get more root beer. Maybe some cream sodas too. But what I really need
Usually
is
do it with ice
popcorn.
cubes.
Where are you?
Alright.
But they're hitting it, doesn't matter. I got fat evasion skills.
You evade fireball?
It's dexterity, so yeah.
Have we had one?
Those are so good.
These are the best.
You're the best.
I'd say they're even better than your popcorn.
I'd say they're better than your
Excuse me.
I was waiting.
Oh, wow.
You and
I-
popcorn.
Dude, this
I've not
is
been using like a
one.
major feature of my dude, which
What
is
is it?
when somebody attacks me, I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage,
Oh.
which is level 15. So I had like 2 sessions of not using that, where it would have been helpful.
The psychic damage from the thorn, is that a reaction or is that just automatic?
I'm assuming it's a reaction.
The nail.
Let's see. Brawl to the queen, hit by an attack, use your reaction.
Roll to the queen.
Okay,
Let me, queen.
so, Dutch,
Roll.
what are you doing here? Oh, I see.
Oh, damn.
Are there just those 4 on the towers?
I want to do that.
Where'd you find that?
Okay, so like this wall here
So-
is uninhabited.
Definitely not to hit
Yeah.
Gareth or
Sure.
Hunter.
Well, I mean, if you can aim further back here
Yeah.
because it goes
Yeah,
around
it goes around walls.
corners and stuff.
Goes around, it comes around.
Are you doing darkness? What are you doing?
Trying to hit him with the AoE
I was
spell.
gonna, yeah.
Which is a
The
good,
spell would.
I was gonna say, isn't there a wall?
but who knows what goes through
We
it.
got a great view of
We-
Tanner's nostrils, like right up there.
But we've only done
There's a bunch of white powder.
like physical attacks.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I would try magic for sure, but hopefully it doesn't bounce back at you or something.
Well, bounce back at either of us.
That's a good idea.
That's never happened.
I
Yeah,
was
that
gonna say,
is-
that's never
I
happened.
was about to say, they've never redirected a fireball at us, ever. Smile.
Gosh damn it.
Just do it.
Start
gonna do
low.
Just do it. What would Dutch do? WWDD.
Maybe start low and then slow before.
No, fucking blast him.
Okay, never mind.
Or
I'm
Misty
gonna,
Step
I'm gonna
past
change it. I could Misty Step. I could Vortex Warp him away, but that wouldn't hurt him. Wait.
You vortex him
I think-
out.
I
I
think
think
I-
you beat him up.
I think I can. Can I do it in the air? Yeah. I can Vortex Warp him in the air.
You just have him fall?
Yeah.
I have me beat his ass while he's going down?
Or
Is that-
I
Better
could put him
pose.
over towards you.
I'm in the air, yeah, dude. I'm in the air.
I'm
Maybe.
gonna do that. As long as he's not good at Constitution. Let's see. You magically twist space around another creature you can see within range. The target must. Oh shit! Where's 90 feet?
So this is about 60 from them.
80, 90. Oh. Doink.
Big old doink.
Big doinks and others.
Didn't that guy die?
Let's smoke a lot of
Oh.
big old doinks.
I can't do it in air.
So, put him over here so we can beat his ass. Yo, what's good, nigga? You were talking all that good shit a minute ago.
What? You magically twist space. How far up in the air are you?
80 feet.
80 feet? I could put him on Cinnamon, and then you could just knock him off, because it has to be on a surface. I can't just put him up in the air. So I could put him on the back of Cinnamon. If you wanted to just then go, ha!
Yeah, we can do that. Do it.
I'm gonna try it.
Gonna cast Animal Friendship on Cinnamon.
Yeah, I'm going to...
Hold Aminal. Obama.
I'm going to cast that at a 5th level.
What?
Vortex warp on him,
Alright.
so he has to...
So you're just standing here.
Mhm.
You've got 90 feet to this guy.
To the guy behind. The
The
guy
guy
that I
back?
feel like
Sure.
is concentrating.
They called it. If only we had vicious mockery. You fucking suck. Oh! Fails concentration save immediately.
So he must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. And then I'm going to teleport him up onto
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. If it works. What?
The spell fails.
Damn it.
Does he
Do
counterspell
I,
it?
do I see that he counterspells it?
What?
It just fails.
No one counterspelled it. Does your spell doesn't really leave a trace, does it? It's not like a visual element to it.
I tell Dutch he sucks at magic.
I mean,
Make an Arcana check.
oh, I'm great at that.
How well do you read the
You
weave?
cast that little weave.
I think I can.
Yeah, you can.
I read it 12 good.
What are you talking about?
Any spell you can cast.
It's not really
Yeah.
great.
You just
well,
add
for
the
some-
I
damage
haven't seen this spell before.
For some reason,
Depends on the spell, but.
well, because Firestorm's level
haven't
7,
seen
but
this
it's not listed on like level 8.
Well,
Oh yeah, because if you click it and read it, it'll say
guessing you
cast
haven't
at a
seen
higher
it.
level, you add another of the damage die.
maybe you've heard of it, but
At least they usually compensates for that.
you know no one counterspelled it.
So you might not get a bonus for doing the higher level spell slot, which is
That's all I'm
possible.
gonna tell you.
Okay.
Snape's in,
Well, that
the,
sucks.
in the crowd.
I'm
fact,
I
going
would say.
Like
I would
none
say
of them did
at
anything. Like
least 6, maybe.
they didn't move. There was no kind of movement
nothing
Yeah.
like
happened.
that interfered with it. So some other effect
Could
interfered.
be an anti-magic item,
How does
or some like
spell-
beholders and stuff, or their anti-magic cone that just disables all magic.
If it's over, yeah.
But then how would that like wall
Oh,
of
but then they
force
wouldn't be able
there?
to cast anything either.
Okay, I'm going to use sorcery points to cast darkness around me as a bonus action.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Where did Dutch go?
Is it that giant black inky
What did
cloud
Dutch
over
do?
there?
Yeah.
No, that's just what he wants us to think.
I'm really just running away. Holy shit.
Guys,
It would be a
guys,
good
I
just,
think Dutch is gonna
you
crash.
cast that and then invisibility on
And then
yourself and go the other way,
Yeah.
so they think you're in there.
My turn.
Yeah.
That's
I
for high level
Boo-Boo's
like
turn?
this
dimension
stuff.
door out.
Okay, Boo Boo's gonna move up. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic at level 7.
Ooh, that's probably not a good plan.
Why not?
Look at his
We
face.
could do you could do detect magic first.
Yes, do
to
detect
maybe
magic
get
first
some things
because that magic
confirmed,
is
and
not
then
going to work.
next time.
Well,
do
we know
something
there's
so that
magic
we
afoot.
don't
Waste
I
a
kind of think it's too late.
Yeah.
No, it's
That's
not.
true. We can't really advise him. I mean, he made the choice, so let him do it.
I can yell out at the end of my turn from the darkness.
He could.
Don't use magic.
If you have inspiration, I'll let you take it back.
Even if his turn fails, he still technically
Can't tell.
dispelled magic.
You can't tell if you have inspiration.
I'm not very good about keeping track.
Would you bring me one, Tanner, please?
Yep. Chocolate or M&M?
He's so good at
and then-
dispelling magic, he dispelled his own magic.
I don't think I even have Detect Magic.
Oh, I thought that's what you were casting. I was like, wait. Why are we casting it
It's
all
probably
of a
in your
sudden?
list, but you probably don't have it prepared.
make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Can any of us make one?
Mm-hmm.
I would be bad at it. But
Real
It's
quick.
really because there's no visual effect to it. It's really
It's
just
just like thinking
the
what I know.
caster. And like he's crafting the weave, right? And so it's kind of like he might be able to trace the
Yeah.
weave as his spell goes.
But he's got it all nappy.
It fails.
Okay. You cast a spell
You're
magic,
summoning a demon?
super high level, successful cast for sure. But like again, it just I guess you wouldn't know if it fails or not because
Yeah, you wouldn't.
yeah. So if you want to roleplay that,
I get it, guys.
I turn back and go, guys, I just cast a spell magic. I'm pretty sure it succeeded. I think they're unprotected. Everyone just move in.
As far as I know, it worked.
Yeah, you dispelled your own magic. That was perfect.
Can I assume that I observe on their faces that they're not worried or affected at all by my spell cast, which leads me to believe, okay, that did not have the effect I was hoping.
that's correct. Like they are just loving it. All of their plans are well, besides the NPCs disappearing.
Not all of them did.
Yeah, not all of them. But aside from that minor detail, the rest of their plans are going. Like, this is working. The strategy is working
The
perfectly.
fact that they're minor attracted.
Because he said, when you guys, right before you killed him, he was like, we'll be prepared next time, right? He says, now I know about you guys. And so, he's
I don't know
prepared.
shit. I was a whole level below this at that point.
Let's see if he's prepared for this.
Suffice to say, is that the end of your turn?
No, I have a bonus action.
Alright.
And I'm going to use it to turn into an earth elemental.
Rhino. Okay.
That,
Probably a good
Muscular
idea.
rhino, Taj.
Oh, you might be able to go under the wall.
Should have called it macaroni.
Should have turned into macaroni.
So I'm now an earth elemental.
do we
call.
need a figure change for you?
Probably.
What have we used in the past for Earth Elemental?
Dirt from
Slod.
outside. We just get a rock from the garden.
Dirt.
Are
you just cookie.
Are you large? As an Earth
Yeah.
Yeah, your cookie. Yeah.
Large elemental.
Cookie
Cool.
Wookie.
Oh,
That should have been a food at,
for you.
I think so.
at Disney. A
This
cookie
one.
Wookie.
Oh yeah.
Or a Wookie cookie.
Or just this.
What naturally is hairy?
That's pretty sick.
Brazilian.
Wookie pie.
An ogre.
You could celebrate Life Day with the Wookiees.
Gosh, dude. Have you seen it?
Yeah. Holiday special's the bomb.
White Boba Fett looks sick though.
He does look pretty sick.
Riding
Alright.
with the sword.
Alright.
I hate Boba Fett. The show.
The enemy's
Yeah.
turn.
Because he talks about how he's
The
ridden
enemy's
an
turn.
animal 10 times bigger than around.
I thought they went after me.
alludes
Hey,
to
boys.
being a
Oh, Gareth, I
With
don't
the
have
sword.
you on. No, you're first.
I'll bet you
The
there's-
boss.
and it's like,
I'm
I'll bet you there's something behind that wall.
No, it's the archer's turn. No, not the boss's. So these archers each just draw their bows back. We'll do
It's over there.
one for
Thank you.
Hunter, one for Gareth, and then
What a mug.
let's do two for Boogly.
Who's the chunky dude standing next to me?
That's Boogly as an earth elemental.
Ooh, I feel
Oh,
uncomfortable.
dude.
I'm gonna use my reaction to
Look
get
at your mom's
disadvantage.
Okay, we'll come back to you then.
Think of that.
All right, Gareth, 8 damage. Wait,
Ow!
oh, it's 2 longbow strikes.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Remember, my AC is now 17.
All I'm saying is a mortal man would be fallen by one arrow, but Gareth will take many.
Boogly.
That's all he's done.
Did I say 2 for
Well,
you,
no, I
Boogly?
took some magic
Yeah.
shots too.
True.
All right.
But that one's pretty cool.
Depends who.
All right, Boogster. One
You gotta have a freaking broom of flying.
One of the archers hits you for 10 damage. And then the other one
You could have had your broom fly up.
hits you for another 10. So 20 damage total. And every archer fires 2 bolts. Like two arrows. Is that disadvantage for all attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright,
It lets me take the dodge action as a reaction.
got it. So for you then,
That's freaking sick.
the first one
Level
misses.
15 feature.
The second one does still hit for 8 damage. Wait. 12.
I think I'll take the 8.
Alright.
Oh, damn.
Archer's here.
Gareth,
before
over to
you.
you.
We should watch Rush Hour.
Okay,
I
the
love those
question
movies.
is, one of my
Those are good
friends, I don't
movies.
remember his name. Sorry, I don't know people's names. He called out that the shield was down, correct?
Did you, Boogly?
No.
No.
He said there's some kind of magic that he couldn't dispel or something. He
Oh, okay.
said he
I thought
cast
he
his
had
spell
that.
and he knows it went off, but it didn't
But
do
I
anything.
observed that their facial expressions were not altered, so
It's popping
clearly
off, he
whatever
says.
is protecting them is still intact.
Okay, so, and this shield's invisible, and they're all kind of bunched together. And so where are the archers located?
On the
on the
top of the
turrets.
walls.
So I might have to go for them and maybe examine behind the wall as well while I'm at it.
Yeah.
Because we haven't tried physically moving through the barrier. I stopped short of it. So.
I was gonna try and burrow underneath and get behind the wall and see if
Oh,
there's anything.
you
of
haven't
interest.
tried moving through the, like, straight up to him?
Nope, because I had enough to move to the diagonal of him, but that's still.
Wait, is it Gareth's
Sorry,
turn?
I'm yelling
Yeah.
at my son.
It should be my turn.
Okay,
I never won.
Oh, Mogar didn't go.
Yeah,
Oh,
I wanna
sorry.
try-
Hold
just
on,
make
Gareth.
them Run straight ahead. Gareth wants to see if he can break through the barrier, maybe even with physical strength if possible.
All right, we'll come back to you. I skipped Mogar.
I'm actually
Right,
gonna
so-
fly to these, to those two archers.
Okay.
Can I get to them?
What's your movement speed?
It'd be 100.
10, 20, 30, 35, 45, 50, 60, 65,
So he can make it.
70. Yeah, you. And then you'll have to.
He's
You'll,
on in the
you'll
air.
descend
Yeah.
with the rest of you here because you're 80 and they're 30. Well, no, they're like 50.
Yeah.
So that's the remainder of your movement.
Yes, but I can get to them.
You can get to them. I'm just gonna put you.
Yep.
You're
that's
more
fine.
like right in front
Yep.
of them, but
Perfect. Two things. First, I want to see if there is anything back here.
sure.
Uh,
So you'll recall from the past, like there's just the cliffs and then the sea of Enta.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That's
so that's
what
what you're looking out over.
See you there. Maybe.
This is also the spot that Dutch had his time with Ren.
I get really angry.
So you don't,
don't
see,
even like her, dude. Go for it.
I'm trying.
It's not his fault. He's
Yeah,
a natural
you don't
leader.
see like any devices or machinery.
As your
or
leader, I'm
people.
telling you to go for it.
It's just
Okay.
normal terrain.
All right.
Ren sucks.
Okay. So
He's
first
autistic.
hit, get 28 to hit,
She's Leo's mom.
and that's going to
Probably.
be
Leo's girlfriend.
20 damage
Which is
to the first guy.
How he has a girlfriend
And
in a
he's
different
still doing
dimension.
good?
You've never met her.
I think it's. I gotta find out. 20 damage. I mean, you definitely hit
She
him,
has her own tower, and it's
and
so
you do
cool.
kill him.
Okay. To the next
Time
guy,
travel.
I get an 18 to hit,
Leo's just a guy from Drive.
Yep.
and I do 16 damage.
That's enough. These guys,
No
they're,
problem with
you
extreme
can see
violence.
they're just normal orc archers.
Okay, and I just want to yell down, it's just the cliffside. Even though we should all know that this is the cliffside, I just want to confirm to everybody, like, there's nothing around, and obviously you guys saw me here, so it's just got to be a bubble around these guys. So.
Sanctuary, maybe?
Well, hold on.
Sanctuary?
That's not 100, right?
It's
Could be
80
sanctuary.
feet, like across here.
You can
So
have another
it would be probably like 90
Okay.
somewhere.
because it's like
Focusing
10 from the center and 10 from the center.
for
So
them.
Okay.
maybe that's exactly 100 center to center.
Okay, because that's what I meant.
Right. Yeah. So like
They
you
have
just,
to have line of sight.
Don't tell the DM.
Well,
I might do
things
that.
that directly target anything
Target
sanctuary
yourself.
would
Yeah.
work. So like-
Oh, hey, DM.
But doesn't seem to go towards somebody else.
what if like somebody
No, you
actually
can
had
use it on
like,
yourself.
split
It's like a
personality?
bubble. Right?
Yeah, they're actually
Doesn't-
bipolar.
Doesn't whatever's targeting you get deflected to somebody
That'd be
else?
good DM. They have like
Kinda
27
scary.
different
right.
personalities.
Like
AoE effects,
their
so we'll
ability
work on
to
it.
like step into different characters.
Yeah.
Oh, and it ends. with
Maybe
attack.
that's Matt Mercer's secret.
But that guy didn't attack.
What?
He's bipolar, has split personalities.
All right.
That's my secret.
So now
It's crazy.
Always
these
retarded.
they
Doesn't
watch you as you like
He's a kid from the
fly
Wild Thorn Bears.
back there, and you can
These
kind of
guys?
yeah,
Okay.
and you can see them like kind of tracking you, with their hands, but ultimately they decide like not to fire at you. You're not worth their time or something. Who knows?
Ouch.
So instead, they all go back once again, put their hands up into the air, and each of them
Yeah,
fire off a
that's
salvo
illegal.
That's why
of
it sounds so
magic missile.
I had
And
Smashing.
I didn't know that.
They fly out.
Saturday.
Kind of same thing. They arc up, right? It's like artillery.
What a
And it
woman.
comes down. One salvo is going to go for Gareth. One salvo is going to go for the Earth Elemental. and one just kind of quickly goes whoop,
Hey, Catherine.
and like comes back down and goes for Hunter.
No.
So Hunter, does that disadvantage still
Oh my
apply?
god.
Yeah, until for the remainder of the turn.
Okay.
But is that a direct attack or is that magic missile?
Oh, it's magic.
It's a
Then
solo.
it'll just hit.
All right.
And magic missiles are not a meta hit, right?
Yeah.
BlackRock paid for these.
I was this close to buying the cape of
Billowing?
anti-magic missile. Or is it shield?
Missile?
Missile?
Visual?
There's something that just automatically
Yeah.
deflects all magic missiles.
Yeah,
a good item
it's
to have.
shield.
Oh, here it is.
It's called shield.
Well, the shield spell is the only thing that can block magic missile, but
There's
Yeah,
like a
shield
cape that's
spell.
There's a cape that
Magic
auto does it.
Magic missiles that gives you +5 AC. Its reaction.
Can you missile snare a magic missile?
that would be sick, but I don't think so.
Um,
No. Okay, force.
Physical.
Gareth, 7 damage. Boogly, 10 damage. Hunter, 10 damage.
I'm
Do you
still
have
looking
resistance
alright.
against force damage?
Oh, that's a good question.
I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and I have immunity from poison, exhaustion, paralyzed, petrified, poison, unconscious.
He's a construct, so he takes double damage.
Yeah.
Society
You're
is
all
a
just
construct.
constructs.
Yeah, I won't say
Oh.
it.
Burp like that again.
We live in a
Try to
society.
recreate that.
All right,
Uh,
you're just like
It's like that.
Hunter. Up to you.
Tosh, you can go
I'm gonna
underneath
try
That was
the
always-
ground.
and
that's what I'm
move
trying to do.
this
So
way.
I would end
Does that work?
all of your turns.
Like just
Yeah,
one
yeah,
I
farther?
can't hit you.
Sorry, I can't see over.
Like I just wanted to move
Also,
one up
did
to
you
see
see
if I
that
can get
there's
if
a
there's a
cliff
wall
behind us,
there
so
or.
So there's a wall. There's a wall right in front of
Just
you.
So like it is physical as far as like I can't move through it.
That's
Either.
why. That's why
Yeah.
I yelled down at you guys. Because there's nothing out there. Behind you.
Oh, okay.
Did it
Let's
take
see.
much to
He was able to go over the
There's
wall.
Of those
like
archers?
16
like each?
at least. I did 16 damage and 20 damage.
Is there a way to
Obviously.
identify the
I don't know if
wall?
you could do
Like,
that.
could I even figure that out? Like,
You
would
can
my
do it
character
3
be
times.
able to do that even? I'm trying to think.
You would have to be able to like really read magic, like see the flow of the weave to, or some other ability.
I mean,
I guess like true
Yes,
sight would
Cliff's
do it.
daughter's on our side. She's destroying the walls.
But other than that, you just kind of have to feel your way. Or if you had something else to code it, right?
yeah. Let's see here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna uncork my ever-smoking bottle
There you go.
and fill this area with smoke. Smoking.
Oh, it's a pretty bad roll.
Dude, you promised me you're gonna try to quit, dude.
Can't help it, dude.
Oh, that'd be good because we'll be able to see where the shield goes. Is that
You
what you're
trust
doing
the
it?
mages
Yep.
with your
And
thick
also,
wings, dude.
you know, so they can't see me and kill me.
He could see the homunculus. I think he can see
He has True Sight, but True Sight sees invisible things.
Is it double sight that sees everything?
No,
No,
it's-
True
can
Sight
see through
sees
magical
way more than
weapons.
visible things.
What's
It can
the
see through
best
darkness.
light?
True Sight sees through like essentially everything.
No, true
But
sight.
even like
Nobody can see
fog?
these walls.
I think you have to have blind sight though to see through fog and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think True Sight sees through fog, but it can see through anything.
And that's a
magically
60-foot
seen.
radius, and then every
Dude,
turn
the guy who
it
does
goes another 10 up
He's
to
a good
120.
Okay. Yeah,
guy
like
who does
true
that,
sight, you
I
can
don't
see
know
through
what the force
planes.
of
Yeah.
means.
So like
Dude,
ethereal
if you made a
plane.
blind
Right?
monk,
All right, so it just
So,
creates
like,
like an
sense?
obscuring fog. 60 feet.
That'd be sick.
What? 30-foot
Around.
radius or 60-foot radius?
6-foot radius.
Wow, that's huge.
Yeah,
I'm
and then
only
it,
trimmer
every
sense,
turn
trimmer
goes
sense,
10 more
sense.
feet until it's max 120.
So is it target
That's all he
self?
says
Or
is he's
Yeah, well,
like,
I opened the bottle and have it on me.
can you put the circle?
But my kind of idea was to give the outline of the either wall and or circle that's
Right.
around them.
Yep.
It's the same guy.
Okay.
He plays basically
Yeah,
the same character.
and so it just like
He's
spreads
black.
around, right?
He's
Okay.
he's one of my favorite actors.
he's legit.
Who?
That Asian guy.
Have you seen the IP man?
Oh yeah,
The
Make
IT
a-
the tech guy.
Make a perception check. I just want that'll tell you like how aware you are as because it's like in this 6 seconds it all
Kim?
like, so it's very fast moving. So I want
Yeah,
to see if you can
I got a
track.
22.
Okay, so first of all, Hunter, you see the smoke going this way. It extends to here, and then it begins wrapping around.
Okay.
Okay, It also flows up and over. It goes 10 feet up, and then it starts like flowing over as well.
I'm assuming it's going over but not falling down into them.
Correct. To your right, same thing. It flows all along here. It just flows up, right, and you only see this briefly because then it moves too fast. And guys, Hunter is the only one who sees this because he's in the thick of it. See what I did there? So here, it rolls up 10 feet and then rolls over the edge and comes down.
Oh.
And it does that also for this square. Okay, Catherine, I need you to not do that. That's going too far, little girl. And this square. So these 3 squares, it rolls and spills in and then fills the rest of the space.
So there's like a gap there.
Could I not see that?
You could, because like from your perspective, you see the wall of smoke go up here, and then that's all you can see. You can't see through it past that point.
Oh, so the guy in the back isn't protected.
Well, there's a gap, I believe.
Yeah, right. There's like a 5-foot gap. You're interfering now. You've interfered for the last time.
I'll relay that information to him. Like, there's a gap, is it, what did you say, 5 feet up or 10 feet up?
10 feet up.
Yeah, there's a gap 10 feet up, the smoke's spilling in there, there is a way to get in, but that also takes my action to uncork the bottle, so then I'm done.
That was a full action?
To uncork it, but it's like,
it was worth it.
Because it's like casting
stronger than even the fog cloud spell, it's bigger.
How much?
60-foot radius of instant smoke.
And then every turn it goes 10 feet more?
Yep.
Okay.
Dang, for how many turns?
Until it gets to 120.
It's getting darker now.
Yeah. Okay, so that's your turn then?
Yes.
Dutch, you're up.
I'm going to...
Cliff, I believe you skipped me.
Oh, we did.
Because we originally skipped Mogar.
Alright, Gareth.
However, all I'm gonna do, I was just gonna run straight for the barrier.
Sure.
And the barrier wouldn't let me through, right? I'm guessing.
Well, now you know there's a gap in it, because I yelled it out.
Well, but this would have happened
that happened after.
before. Yeah. So you had 20 feet to get up to the barrier. 25 feet.
Yeah, that's all I was gonna do for my turn. So just put me up to the barrier. And Gareth is like, I'm slamming on it. I'm desperate to get in it. But once I hear this knowledge next turn, I'll try to get through the crack. But
So
I wouldn't have had that knowledge until.
Sure. Are you taking like the dodge action then?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the dodge action just as my main.
I mean,
action.
it'll be useless anyways, because
Yeah,
my
I
smoke
guess.
will make everyone have disadvantage on everything.
But he doesn't know that.
True.
Okay. Okay, so sorry about that, Gareth. Dutch, over to you.
Burrowing from like the
I'm
surface
going
level
to
the
go up
ground,
on...
is that
I'm going to get on my broom
speed or
and just fly like straight up.
It's just part of your movement.
So
so
50
you're gonna
feet.
burrow down,
Okay.
go to 30 feet.
And then I'm just going to take shots at... Are there 3 people up there?
Oh.
Or...
Yeah,
Move the yeah, like so.
I was like, I think there were only 2. I'm going to shoot
Oh,
them.
gotcha.
I'm just going to use
Yeah,
Eldritch
that makes
Blast.
sense.
All 3 of them are above a 18.
Sure, they hit.
So I did 10 damage on one, and the 2 others are 13 damage. So I'll split those up.
Did you push him off?
So,
Yeah.
so 10 damage isn't enough.
So he gets. So one will take 23.
Okay, so one's dead, and then the last one is 13 damage. Okay, you mortally wound him, but he's still alive.
You suck it!
All right,
I was like, how'd I get over there?
William
is that your turn then, Dutch?
Sucks eggs.
That's everything you
That's
got.
it.
Okay, Boogly.
I don't
This
have
sucks.
anything
I'm
but
gonna
a kid.
burrow down. I'm gonna move 30 feet forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, so you're like underneath.
Underneath them.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna pop up and do some slamming.
You
Supplies.
slam your
Pop
head
off.
against
Both.
something. All right.
And you start
They-
crying.
they've seen this before, if you recall.
I can't remember if they've seen me be an elemental.
Well, you did grab this dude.
Oh, was that him?
Yeah, this is that guy.
I love that. Oh,
Yeah,
that was you?
Granted, that was in the past, so hard
He's
to
had
say.
time to perfect his strategy against it.
Anyway,
His only defeat.
yes, so they are not about to be fooled by that, and there is a similar wall beneath their feet that you bump into.
Just paved stones.
And now you're
Yeah.
drowning. Oh! Drowning in the dirt.
But he's an
I'm an
elemental.
elemental. I don't drown in the dirt.
Does it say that?
Pretty sure they don't need to breathe.
Yeah.
None of them, actually.
Except for fire.
No,
They
that
breathe
makes no
dirt.
sense.
Can earth elementals drown in dirt?
Let's not waste our time with that. Continue.
Yeah, there's a trait that says like that they don't need breath. So if they don't have that, they do need breath.
Same thing vampires have.
Um,
And I
Earth
think,
elementals need
I
blood.
think me as well, actually.
I'm at a loss until my next turn. I've used my movement.
I mean, that's
That's
fine.
Did you tell us that there was a...
I yelled out and there's a
Yeah,
gap.
so he
Gap?
did. And that's he told you there's a gap. You can't see it, and you like not for you now. There's just this big smoke cloud there, so you know there's a gap, but you don't know where the gap is.
I mean, I said 10 feet up.
Well, I'm just
Nice
gonna stay burrowed
Nice on.
for safety. Then I'll just
Nice
end my
shot.
turn.
Oh, I have a good idea.
All right, their turn. There's just one left.
Dude, those speedruns are insane. People speedrun Wii Sports.
Mogar, you see this guy smirk, and he pulls a special arrow
One game
out,
never thought
and
that's
he
beautiful.
knocks it back,
It's an arrow of slaying.
and then he just takes aim, but he doesn't fire.
Okay.
He's taking aim at you.
It's an arrow of aiming. Doesn't fire, that's sketchy.
Yeah.
Well, he's super close to you.
No, I'm on the other side.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, never mind, I see what he's doing.
Your turn.
As he's doing that, I kind of look a little weird at him, and I point my I point my lance,
You think
And-
Torm's afraid of an
and
arrow?
I shoot my radiant bolt at him. Got 26 to hit, and he gets 17 damage.
And this guy he's got like 2 hit points left, right? So he's like barely standing, but he's trying to pull
He's
off a
smirking,
good
gets
game,
his
right?
like brown jacket.
And he's just ready, and then it's like Indiana Jones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His arrow goes up and back down into him.
I'm gonna make an attack roll with disadvantage, if that's okay.
Well, I'm assuming he was doing a reaction, was what his...
Was it a reaction?
He was readying.
Yeah.
He was readying an action.
That's fine.
It goes through the 10-foot gap. Shoots.
Yeah, over here it wraps.
By the way, my AC
He
is
does the one, it
22.
curves the bow.
Yeah.
I guess
that's
arrows
why I was
curve
like,
anyway.
okay with this. I
You've seen
figured
those
it was-
videos
Yeah.
that like...
It's like,
It's
So-
been funny.
So he fires it,
Boing.
and like halfway through, basically Ebola comes out.
Oh,
So-
Ebola?
It
Yeah, it kills us
It's
all.
my Ebola.
yeah, so it spreads out. It's like a pair of them, right?
have to flatten
It's
the
designed
curve.
to be like an
Call this
ensnaring
Yeah,
or
yeah.
a net, right? But it just kind of
COVID
hits the air
20.
and then falls down on the
Fauci
on the
sends
top
his
of the
regards.
thing.
Yeah.
Worthlessly, and then he dies.
And then the bolt goes right through his face.
Melts his face.
And then I want to
Torm's
Leo.
beard.
fly
Tom's asshole.
about 50 feet above.
Then
Then
directly above,
maybe about right here.
over here. Okay.
We need like a rig on the ceiling.
A pulley. That'd be sick.
That would be sick.
We don't have anything else rigged to the ceiling.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Person staple.
Gareth, your turn.
I saw this guy. He makes string pieces.
It's already back to
Instead of
me.
doing them
Yep.
on
That's what happens when you get skipped.
he makes them on the walls.
And we killed the monsters.
They're so sick. So like,
So,
like you climb the hole.
no one's made it through the crack quite yet. No.
That's right. So you were right
But I
by
can see the
Hunter.
crack.
So you had run up to the wall beforehand, right? So you also were close enough. The smoke is now enveloping you, but it like came towards you. So you would have seen how the smoke came up over and then dipped down into it before it enveloped you. So I'll give you the same information that the three squares in front of you are basically where there's a 5-foot gap. So it's 10 feet up, like a big wall, and then there's a 5-foot gap where the smoke spilled in. So you know, and this also lines up with where they've been firing their magic missiles through. It's kind of like a firing hole. So you know as well that you could like hop up and over to get in there.
Okay. So the hole is 10 feet up?
Yes.
Is Gareth a fighter? Oh, then he can jump 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm a champion fighter, and I'm correct. I think I can.
Yeah, you have the super athletics thing too.
It's probably like you grab and pull yourself up, but you can reach 10 feet.
Well, I can jump. I can jump 8 feet straight up without a running start or anything.
Wow. Yeah.
And if I extend my arms above my head, I can also grab an additional 6 feet.
Yeah.
So I probably could reach it.
Yeah, definitely.
No, easily. Yeah.
However, if you want, I don't know how difficult this will be for me to pull off, so I can make a check as well.
Well, you don't need to make a check. Like, you have the ability to just jump up and over.
Okay, then I'm going in that barrier, and I'm clobbering the goblin closest.
Clobbering time.
Alright, do you want to go to the left or to the right?
Take me to the right.
Good spell.
Okay.
Keeps you from dying once.
Yeah, you just vault this thing like you were back in track and field. And you're going for the center one?
Go back to one.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to take my long sword, and I'm going to attempt to strike him with many mighty blows.
Wow.
You would just be contained in a little chamber.
And I'm using action surge.
Good idea.
Because he's protected by walls of force, right?
Okay, so I'm going to just unleash a flurry of 6 attacks.
Wow.
Those 6 attacks, I got a 17, 28, 21, 23, 11, and 19. That 11 was a natty 1, though, so I rolled a natty 1, added 10, got 11.
I need you to go through those again for me.
17, 28, 21, 23, 11, 19.
Okay, so they all hit except for that 11.
He's got a shield.
It burns up on
They let the shield go right as you
Okay,
fire it.
damage real quick.
Just seriously. They reflected you so you come back out the hole.
What's it called? It's not called blowback.
Yeah,
What's
go ahead and
it
roll for damage.
called when like
Okay, I did
there's
50
a fire,
slashing.
you open up the door and it's stuck.
Blowback.
What's it called blowback?
I think so.
Where it's just like literally creates like a rocket. Like,
Yeah. It's concentrated
What's
force,
wrong, Catherine?
air coming out of it.
Did you...
Yeah, are there? Brownjack.
he said it's touch. I can't do it.
Did you not
Is there
see where the
only
dice went? Oh, I found
One
it.
opening, Hayden?
I found it.
No, there's like little openings above 3 of them.
Yeah, you can have that.
And
Alright.
after that's the end of my turn.
Oh, so they're all
each one
individually
has a-
protected? They're not in
You
like,
did the
one
center
thing?
one, right?
Well, it is like a dome, but like the gaps
Yes,
are above
that is
all 3,
correct.
so they can fire
Okay.
stuff out of.
Okay. So if I threw like a fireball in there, it would still
Oh,
get
is it the
all-
globe of invulnerability or whatever they cast, maybe? You're totally invulnerable from anything outside.
No, I bet it's Wall of Force, because I don't think you can mold the globe, but I think you can mold
Gareth, shut up,
the
dude.
wall,
You're a
and
fighter.
it's the same thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Go jump 8 feet straight
Yeah,
in the
because
air.
Wall of Force, you can mold it, and then it's the same thing. Things can't go through it, you can still cast like over it and stuff.
Yeah. Because, yeah, global invulnerability, you don't need gaps in.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I don't think you can like really control it, but Wall of Force, I think you can somewhat like decide the shape.
Yeah. Wallabies force.
So,
Little wallaby.
now that you're inside
Little bloody
the field, well,
tooth worms.
does that smoke impose disadvantage on everyone, even if you're in melee range?
I would assume so. I think makes it.
Oh, it definitely does. I should have rolled with disadvantage. I did not.
Let me see. But I would
Like
assume,
a
right?
hurry
I mean,
roll.
it's heavily obscured, I'm guessing? Cloud area is heavily obscured. So yeah, whatever heavily obscured does, which has to be disadvantage.
Cliff, I re-rolled and I would have missed 2 additional attacks, which means I would have done 16 less damage.
Okay. 34 damage.
Did any of them disappear when he hit him?
No. In fact, so in the smoke, you can see these blue wisps of flame kind of encircling and kind of coming off them. And so you wail on them, and like he reacts, and he's not happy about the damage that he's taking. So you do some good damage there. But every time you hit him, these flames leap out at you as well. You
You
take...
jumped in?
Not yet.
Oh, this is
But I'm about to do that.
You take 25 cold damage.
Gasp!
This is blue flame blade?
And now that you
Flame
look
blizzard?
around, you can see that all of them have these same blue wispy flames around.
Armor of Agathis or the other one?
the coif of Chode.
Well, that marks the end of Garrett's turn. That's it for me.
All right,
Choger's beautiful chud.
their turn.
Chudulous.
They all kind of say in unison here. They're like, "Welcome, Gareth," and they kind of like get this evil like smirk on them. The one behind
Smoke
you
goes away, there's a gangbanging.
just raises his hand to you. You need to make a charisma saving throw. He's outside your door.
Charisma. That's a +0. Let's check this out. Ooh, that's a 7.
Wow.
I thought it was a 1 though for a sec. It's not. It's a 7.
I can't believe you made that bad of a roll. Gareth, you're hurting. You did some damage. It felt good to get inside, but suddenly you feel your body like phasing out of the plane. Everything kind of gets weird,
Oh,
And-
I
Get
get
banished?
and you disappear from the material plane.
I know, that was charisma
Gosh
saving
dang
throw. It's good
it.
to know.
And you see in front of you a blonde woman. She looks.
Are you telling me I'm in a harmless demi-plane for the duration of the spell?
That's exactly what I'm telling you.
Gosh dang
Fine.
it.
Who said anything about harmless?
I'm gonna use rope trick on my turn.
Is Gareth not from this plane? Because if so, who knows where I'll go.
Now that would be a good twist.
Yeah, I end up in Avernus. I'm like, oh, freak.
Yeah, like in hell. He sees Braden there.
Okay, well that worked. So
I let out a desperate scream though as I disappear.
You just go, and it just cuts off. We're just like, and none of us see it happen. We're like, where's the Gareth? Gareth, answer.
this one in the middle, he yeah, that's really work. How would that work? Does fireball, can you... Does your target have to be a person or a thing, or can you target a spot in the air?
No, you definitely target just a spot.
Okay.
Fireball, you don't target a thing.
But you're trying to have it explode in the air?
Yeah.
Or on the ground?
So this middle one points his finger up in the sky, fireball forms, and it just explodes, basically 10, 15 feet up in the air. So he kind of right? And so it just blows up right above Googly and Hunter.
But it gets sucked into the dome, dude. Come on.
At the same
It
time,
goes around corners.
the one in the back casts a spell. He's kind of been still this whole time. He hasn't been doing anything.
Yeah, he hasn't cast anything before, right?
Right. But in this moment, he casts a spell, and right before the fireball explodes, you see the shimmering light encircle the four of them. The fireball, while enveloping you two, Mogar, you see this the best from your perspective.
Not him. He's underground.
Oh, you are underground. That's right. Okay.
But I can see this.
Would they use a fireball on just you? On just Hunter?
Still does a lot of damage.
Yeah. Let's fireball Mogar.
Try.
Dexterity saving.
Too bad you can't get me in my harmless demi-plane for the racing events.
But I can see this. Can I see through the fog?
No. Unless you can.
Oh, thank you. They can't see out of the fog.
Mm-mm.
So they can't target you. Yeah.
What a bunch of losers, dude.
In fact,
they could fire blindly though, because it doesn't require a target.
Come in. Stop talking.
I mean, yeah, AoE makes sense there.
I like having a DM. No, and they can't do magic missile because they can't see, also. So, then nothing else will happen from them this turn. Okay, Hunter, you're up.
You're gosh dang right.
I'm gonna climb inside now.
Where do you wanna?
You spider climb though, so you're like.
Well, I already can, yeah, so I can get.
Do my night
Even
vision
creepier.
goggles?
No, not through fog.
I'm just gonna drop, right in front of me wherever the first opening is.
I put it on the thermal setting.
I don't know which
I see a bunch
one
of gas around Tanner. He's just
our friend hit.
They're all just silent.
So yeah, I'm just gonna drop in. And
So this is the one that is injured.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna start swinging on that guy. I mean, I also can't see very well.
Yeah.
I can just tell something's in front of me. It's Gareth. I'm just tearing into the back of Gareth. And I'll make my 3 attacks, but I'll have disadvantage, obviously, right?
Yeah. I would assume that like with fog, right? When you're right next to somebody, you can see. So it's not that you can't see somebody, right? That's how you can cast Banish.
Yeah, but
the fog is moving and swirling.
Yeah.
It makes it easier to dodge. Hence
which
the
makes
disadvantage.
sense. Yeah, that does make sense. First attack. Is that lower or higher?
Are those new dice?
These are the ones Tobin got us. Oh, so 13, which I'm assuming misses.
Let me see the detail.
That one's 17, which probably misses as well.
It hits.
Okay,
see those
17 hits, and 14.
Misses.
Gosh damn it. Well, I connected on 1. And that's... Oh wait, this is a goblin, right?
It's a goblin mage.
Oh, maybe. He's my greater favorite enemy.
Oh.
Which means I'm going to do some disgusting damage. Assuming I don't get the worst rolls of all time, Smile.
Hey, look, I did.
So it does a base
You
8
get
plus the d10.
Impose disadvantage, remember that.
Me?
Right?
I can if they attack me. So... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 17 damage. If I hit 3 times, that would have been decent damage, probably, but...
Alright, so you hit twice, right?
Once.
Oh, just once.
Yeah, the other 2 were like 14 and 13.
Alright. Likewise, the flames leap out at you, and you take 9 cold damage.
So, the cold flames. Cold, give me chills, N-word.
What was your mom talking to me about? Trying to put the headphones into the controller. The PS4 can do that, huh?
Did you say a gamer word?
Alright, was that your turn, Hunter?
Yep.
Dutch, you're up. What do you got for us?
I got that.
Do I know about the gap?
I mean, I told you guys.
Yeah, he shouted it, and he told you it's like 10 feet up.
The Gap's having a mad sale.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get all your clothes
Did
there.
he say
of course
how
you know
big the
that.
gap was?
Huh?
Did he say how
Gap
big
for
the
kids.
gap was?
5 foot gap, 10 feet up. Wall.
There you go. He knows you know.
There's a gaping goblin hole.
So I'm 50 feet up.
Yes.
What would it take for me to guess where that gap would be?
Well, it's all covered in smoke at this point.
Right.
It's going to be disadvantaged.
So the smoke's coming from me. If I'm inside, is that containing the smoke and just billowing out the holes?
Yeah.
So would I be able to see where
Because it
that
still keeps
spout is?
emerging from it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not like fog cloud where it...
No, because it's coming out of the bottle that I
Yeah.
have.
Okay.
So
So
look where the
would I
smoke
be able
is.
to target where it's coming out of that hole?
Sure. Yeah.
Would it still be disadvantage?
What are you doing?
Fireball.
Oh. Okay. So,
Uh-oh. Not fine with that.
um,
I have careful spell. You're okay. Possibly.
so Fireball's going to move around corners anyway.
Yes.
So the targeting isn't so important, right?
Right.
Like you're just kind of aiming for a general area.
I just want to get it inside the...
Well, that's what I'm saying. Even
We're all
if you
trying
hit
to
the
do
top
Kobe.
or the edge, it's going to go
Helicopter
around
crashes?
corners.
True.
So it's going to be that 20-foot radius
Fireball.
no matter what,
Right.
right? Wherever you point it to.
Okay. So it's like, I'll take my best guess.
Sure.
Hits me in the back of the head.
Yeah, best guess. Those are the words I want to hear when someone's about to cast a fireball.
I mean, I'm going to center it right there,
Mhm.
about that high.
Sure.
So I'm like, it's probably going to get him.
All
I'm
right.
going to use a sorcery point to make it a careful spell so it won't hit my allies.
Oh, okay.
I think it does, right? We just automatically succeed the saving throw.
No, you have advantage on the check, or you maybe you do automatically succeed, but you still take half damage.
Yeah. I believe that's
Yeah, I think
correct.
you're right.
So Tobin,
Oh, so you still get hit?
Uh-huh.
you
But
did
that's
it.
fine, that's fine. I got mad
Oh, damn it.
hit
Well-
points still.
so
Wait, aren't you a rogue? Can't you?
No, I'm a
succeed?
ranger,
Tobin,
but I'm
Um,
fine either way.
this wall of force, yes, that's what it is basically it's giving them
Gareth is smart.
3/4 cover. That's so +5 to dexterity savings throws. That still applies to AoE effects, right?
Dexterity savies.
I think it just gives them +5 AC. Does it do dex saves too?
It does, yeah.
Then it would have to
That's
be.
a
There would be no
great
other effect, right?
question. It says dexterity saving throw, so I would say yeah. There's no rule against it differentiating.
Yeah, I don't know how
Yeah.
else that would.
So you get that also, Hunter.
I think I auto succeed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check just to be funny. Maybe not. I would.
What's my DC?
You think we just check for funny, right?
Yeah, I would say even if the fireball's going around the corner, like
18.
I would say even if you had 3 plus cover, you'd still be able to.
Well, because you're still going to take
easily
damage
beat
either
them.
way, but you might be able to get farther or use the wall somehow.
Exactly.
Okay. Only the middle one succeeds, actually. Even with advantage.
Okay. That's 44
Oh, loser.
fire damage.
44?
So I take 22.
Yeah. Shit, dude.
I don't hear no bell.
I thought careful spell meant you were safe from it.
I mean, relatively.
So what does careful mean? You just auto succeed?
Yeah, careful
Yeah.
means you're like, you try to let your friends not burn to death completely. I was being careful. What do you want? Take the vaccine, boy.
Did you read the article that I sent about my cousin from the Onion? Yes, dude.
And the
I have a penis that says like
Boys have to
0.2%
pee, I'll be
of
back.
the infant population.
What is it, Lex
Right.
Friedman?
He's
Right.
been on Lex.
I know he is.
There's one more thing to that.
Pretty
Oh,
boring.
right.
Lex Friedman's kind of boring.
He definitely fails
Is there-
the concentration
His
check,
one with Netanyahu was super.
and Gareth reappears.
The website?
At 44 damage, I'm just... I don't know how he
If
could
he
succeed.
fails the
Yeah.
concentration, will
Ben
that put the
Jamin?
shield down also?
What do you know about Wall of Force?
What do you know about Metal Gear?
Is it concentration?
I don't know anything about
Snake?
It might not be concentration.
Snake!
Yeah.
He could have somebody else concentrating on it.
Concentrate on these knives.
Good job, Dutch. Boogly, you're up.
How would an earth elemental get through that gap?
Well, you could
Freeze.
jump. Your strength is so high. You just pop up and jump.
Yeah, but he takes up a 10-foot space.
Oh, I
Because
guess.
he's large.
Could he throw himself pebble by pebble? Until he gets.
He might be able to, actually, depending on how tall you are, because you're large,
Yeah,
you might be able to like
elementals,
reach your arm in
roll
and just start
themselves?
slapping them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually a really interesting question, but like the spell doesn't, the Earth Elemental doesn't have anything like that on stats.
Well, my wondering is if he's 10 feet tall, he might be able to just reach an arm in and start slapping him or something.
That I feel like you could do that. Like
Pull me
you're-
out! Help! Help!
Damn, where'd the stupid thing go?
Maybe they have the War Mage feat, though.
I mean, because it also is like
They can use
the
attacks and
elemental
opportunity
doesn't
with spells.
disturb the material.
Because if I'm
Yeah,
because I'm
like-
10 feet tall and the reach is 10 feet.
Yeah, he just.
That's
said
what he said. He said
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could
that's what I
reach
mean.
in there.
I'm confirming with the stats.
Oh.
That would
do
be
you
funny.
have reach? I don't see. Oh, reach 10 feet. Oh yeah, no problem.
That is
Yeah.
a very funny idea. Just like,
So you can't. Right, you're just like a cat. You're just like.
wait,
pulling
wait, you
it.
could just pull him out. You could just be like,
Yeah, that's
yo!
right. Tosh, just pull him out, dude. Pull him freaking out.
Good idea.
You think you
Then
can...
I can hit him, and I can do a ton of damage.
What
dude.
is that? He's like, you think you can
No.
get away from me grabbing
Seriously?
you twice?
No.
Just
You should
So,
see
like,
pull a titan on him.
Hey, Cliff, too. I don't know
Somebody
this
gets
visual
grabbed and you think that of
disadvantage
me?
concentration.
It
Just
is,
he gets
and
hit.
Did you see
I
and
don't
that?
know if it does or not.
it yeah. So
Please grab him and
he
pull
failed
him.
his Constitution check, and so you're back.
Oh, okay. I
I
just
think you just have
double-check
to
it.
roll. Dude.
Yep.
But you'll never be the same. It's like Event Horizon. You saw hell.
Dude,
So, like,
I was floating like I was pretending
what would
to
I
be a
roll
baby in the
for?
womb again. It was
'Cause
great.
I just
back.
have
He like worked out a lot of
Roll
personal
just-
stuff.
it'd be a
You're like,
melee
no,
attack.
I want to stay
He's
here.
crying.
Or a
I
strength.
got over the death of my son in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't angry for the first time ever.
The golem strength, the knight, whatever the
Yeah.
thing.
+5.
Yeah. So you just roll and add the strength, and you're probably proficient. So
Yeah.
I guess it's +8, and you grab him.
Cookie, please.
I grab him so hard.
Surprise me.
Uh-huh.
So plus
Not that one. Not that one.
Well, those two are the same. He pulls one out that we
I
haven't
reach down
had
and I
here.
grab that mage. I roll a 26.
So that's your grapple.
Yeah.
Pulls out the
You're
cake
grappling
Hagrid's head on.
Yeah.
Suffice to say, he fails.
Happy birthday, Harry.
that throw.
William
So
James
you
Potter
have
in a
him
car
grabbed.
crash.
Can I do a bonus action like
So
Cuts to him
how much
running him over on
movement
his
do you have?
motorcycle.
how much movement?
Yeah.
He's like, it was the Death Eaters.
I mean, my speed and burrow is 30 feet, and I haven't moved from my square.
Well, you have to
In a
move to
car
get it
crash.
up above.
The dog
Give me a
won.
crumbly cookie.
Well, I burrow up.
In a scooter
at the beginning,
accident.
But I'm already.
On
10
9/11.
feet tall.
So, this is what it looks like. You're right underneath him, right?
I drive up.
You go 10 feet out, and then you need to move 10 feet up. And then,
No, he's already 10 feet.
I was already right there. That's where I hit the barrier, right? Because I tried to go under him.
William James Potter.
yeah, so like you were underneath the barrier.
In a terrorist attack in Paris.
Alright, so even if you were like
A truck.
5 feet, but because you,
On
because
Christmas
you knew
Day.
the wall, like you couldn't come up halfway under the wall, you had to come completely under.
A bleach attack.
So that's why it's 10 feet out. That's
We're not
10
having
feet
a TV
You're
license.
under.
Yeah, butter knife stab.
So now it's 10 feet to like get back to the surface.
Ice is
Okay.
burned with acid.
20 feet.
Theoretically, you know, you're reaching like
A muscle
over,
rape gang.
but unless your armpit is 10 feet tall, it's like you're 10 feet tall, right?
Right.
So you have to climb, let's say, 5 feet up the wall. So that leaves you 5 feet of movement to reach down and grab someone. All right, so now you grab someone. You have 5 feet of movement left. To move anybody, now it's going to cost you twice movement speed. So for every 5 feet that you want to pull this guy up and out, it's going to cost you 10 feet of movement. So, you've grabbed him.
So the best thing I
But
can do
he's
is just
not
keep him
moving.
grappled.
He's
Yeah.
just using his arm, right?
he had to move because he was underneath the wall of force.
Ah.
So he had to go. He had to move out and then get back to the surface, and then kind of a little extra to like tippy toe, or maybe think of it like one hand's on the wall to pull him up, the other hand reaches down to grab the guy.
Can we smack him?
So I can't just like throw.
Throwing. I mean, you don't have a throw.
Well, your
It
arm's
would
probably
be an
taking up
action.
the
Yeah.
spot
To
too.
throw, and you used your action to grapple.
Right. So is that how I end it?
Next turn,
Like
you
I'm
can
hanging
go.
on to him for dear life. All right,
I mean, this guy's not going to get out of your grapple.
Yeah.
but
I can tell you that.
all right, we'll call that good.
It's still super freaky. I mean, this is true, like, Attack on Titan, right? Reaching over
That's
like, a
Aaron's
house.
mom.
And you're like, ah!
This goblin, you're gonna see him training with maneuver gear. In Val's
All right.
revenge.
No monsters, so Mogar, you're up.
Alright. I just have to do the. So he's pulling you up, right?
Yeah.
And I can see that.
Well, he's in a smoke cloud.
Is it the Sea Eventa? If I kill everyone across from here,
Did you?
will I be
okay.
free?
So yeah, I.
Let's assume. Wait, Boogly, you
This
can't
is
talk
pretty
as an
much it.
elemental, can you? What's your language?
Past
Terran.
the wall.
Terran,
Just
yeah.
nothing to
Okay.
say.
Well, I can't
It's him
see
leaning
anything.
down. What
I'm
else
kind
are
Really
we
of,
annoying like my sister Taryn.
All the mediums.
I'm kind of useless right now until this wall's down. So I'm gonna.
Torm says,
Right
you're never
now,
useless,
he says.
Oh, Tobin, you're so funny.
You can heal me,
And I say thank you.
except I'm inside the wall.
And I can't see you because you're brilliant smoke.
Nobody can see me. Yeah, it was pretty brilliant,
Yeah,
actually.
it was good. Come on.
Alright, so.
It was good.
You could
Really,
hop off
really
Cinnamon.
good.
You could you just Captain America it or whatever, right? Like just jump off Cinnamon with your lance, like down into
Yeah, do
the.
the cinnamon
But
challenge.
then I don't have advantage on my attacks, and I would have disadvantage because I still can't see you.
It's a handicap. You're relying on it too much.
Nope.
You're
Nope.
a servant. Of
I'm gonna be
Torm.
flying. I'm just circling around.
He'd be the only one we could clearly see with his bright white shining armor.
Yeah,
Everybody's trying to kick his ass.
I'm just gonna be circling around as I am up on top. Though I am gonna fire down
bolts. Your
bolts.
radiant bolts.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're just made with disadvantage. Who you?
Shit, you know.
Who you want to target?
Just the one that Taj was grabbing.
Yeah, Tosh. Who are you grabbing?
Probably
Who's
the
the
right
most
one.
important guy? We'll just say him.
Looking at the board, I would go for this guy.
Yeah, it probably makes sense too. Just like if you're feeling
Yeah, he's
around
the
in
closest.
fog, right?
Me.
Because these guys are actually like you'd be reaching
Yeah.
this way because the wall would be like here. So yeah, center makes sense. All right.
All right. So I got a 22
Gotcha,
and an
good.
18.
You hit
show.
Boogly. No, just kidding. Yeah, you
From
both hit.
across.
Okay. First one does
I'm waiting for it all to come
14
out.
damage.
I saw something about that.
Second one does
It's always sick once you see it. Looks way cooler animated.
24 damage.
Wow.
Freaking dual
What is it, like 4d8 stuff?
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, that's his
No,
like
it's
true.
3d10
I only
for
saw him
the
like do
radiant
this.
bolt.
Like have like make the beam and
Yeah,
I'm like,
just
I don't
the
want
line.
to see it. I don't want to see it.
Damage?
Yeah, that one's
The
sick.
second
24?
damage is
Yeah, because his
24,
full
yeah.
one is when he uses both. It's like his true Soul Reaper form.
And
He's got two
so,
swords.
yeah, I'm
Which
just
is pretty sick.
I'm gonna
That's
be
freaking look good.
60 feet in
How
the air.
many forms
And
does
I'm
that
just gonna see if there's
local have?
any other
He's a shonen,
enemies
dude. He's got
kind of
always another
closer
form.
trying to surround us.
Every like
Yeah, the area
For
is
the
clear
20th time.
right now. So there's like buildings, right? The buildings are still intact for the most part.
Is it
There's
like-
some damage like during the
Quincy?
capture of the city, but for the most part they're still
They're
standing. So
literally
they're kind of like
Nazi
scattered
Quincy's.
around.
Like in like
but
SS
no one
uniforms.
is popping out
And
of
all the
anywhere
words, because
or
Quincy
whatever.
stuff is all
Yeah.
German. So it's like,
Um,
like they're called the
Boogly,
Sturm
you
Readers.
know, you
like,
see these radiant bolts come
fun.
down, and they just like hit. They
yeah,
hit
the chick launches something and
the
he's just,
goblin mage, you
makes
know,
the
spot
line
on
and
in your
does, like,
hands. It's like
full gets like
it's
wipes everything
definitely
out.
Torm's guidance.
Mhm.
Very cool.
Bringing them. You are now a
'Cause
convert.
it's
to Torm.
almost fully out.
And
right?
and he's hurt.
That's what
Like
I wanna
he's
wait for.
after
I
that,
don't
he's
have
not
any
looking good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hug this.
there's a
guy
lot to
so
watch
far.
already now.
All right,
But
Gareth, you're
Throw
up.
him right
This
into
one-
Mogar.
You are
Yeah.
so Gareth. Suddenly,
like the
you appear
shonen
back.
Jump, like,
You know, it
fight
doesn't
game
feel
they
like
get
that
out, like
long
version
has
of them,
passed
it's just
since
like-
you've been gone.
Like Rukia has her Bonkai and everything.
But I
Ignore this
stand
kind of
among a
useless
pile of
because she doesn't know how to
skeletons
use it
for
very well.
20 years. All my
And it
friends
makes her
die.
die when she uses it.
But when you come back,
They
you
come
see
back
that
to
the
life.
one you had
He's
been
like
attacking
weak after.
is now being gripped
Makes her
by
go Sub-Zero.
Boogly, and he's kind of like hanging a few feet up in the air.
The only
How many
only
feet
thing
is
I've
he
seen
hanging up
from
in the air?
Just probably like 3
when
feet.
she's like
2 or 3
struggling
feet up in the
is
air.
up to die.
He's
I want to
definitely.
hit him because I believe if he's
Her brother,
successfully
what's his
grappled,
face?
do I get an advantage on that or no?
Well, so he's grappled. He's not restrained.
We'll never
Oh,
get
right,
tired of it.
right.
He's
So-
cool, dude.
It's not. It's not.
His
And-
fight's still one of the
but you
highest.
do have disadvantage because of the smoke.
Did they
Okay, I'm rolling
do
advantage.
the? I want to see some
Yes.
action. Like they were
Crap,
reading.
okay, well, I'm
two
gonna hit
different
him with
versions
everything I
of
got,
that,
but I didn't do so well. I got a 13, a 19.
They have like a revamped original, and
Sorry,
then they have that
guys.
one.
I'll give
I'm
it.
having trouble here. 13, 19, and what?
Well, so it was actually, sorry, a 13, a 29, and a 15.
Okay, the middle one hits. 29 hits.
So that, due to me being a champion fighter, the 19 is actually
Yeah, that's a crit.
But that's the only one I hit.
That's cool.
11 damage.
Double ones.
I do like champions. They're kind of nice. They're real simple.
Tobin hates it.
Haha. Yeah, Hayden, very funny. 12 damage, actually.
What are you using?
Alright.
A longsword?
Yeah, I'm using a longsword, so it's a d8 plus 5.
Yeah.
And you
It's
take.
not bad, though, when I can pull off, 3 attacks, but when I'm
Yeah.
only hitting one, it's not so
And a
bad.
shield's useful.
You take 4 cold damage from his shield.
Yikes.
Brr.
I've taken a lot of damage. I've taken 70 damage.
Wow.
That's a lot of
That
damage.
is a
You
lot.
got second wind. You're fine.
Yeah, I still have 90 health left.
All right, is that your turn?
Holy shit!
That's my turn, and as a bonus action, I give a look of triumph.
Nobody can see it because you're in the smoke.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
you
for
know.
you, dude. It's for me. And
I'm
my
like, what is he
son who's
doing?
watching me from the other side.
His ass clown, dude.
Okay. So these guys see trouble, and they're gonna do something about it.
Want to get some
Yeah,
trouble?
you can just say Gareth. It's okay. They see me.
So Gareth.
I was just kidding.
Yeah, you get banished again.
Yeah, I forgot. I have Indomitable, so I can re-roll any saving throw.
Yep.
I didn't do that. 'cause I-
Indomitable.
Oh, get on with it. I can't take this anymore.
I'll get on with it.
Just tell me what you're gonna do.
So the one behind you is displeased that you came back, but also not surprised since he got burned by a fireball pretty bad.
I didn't do anything.
I don't think this hits plus 9. 19, does that hit?
Oof, yeah, it does. I only have 18.
So he just he grabs you
Disadvantage
at the by your neck, the collar of your
Crit
armor,
twice in a row, but
and you just feel like lightning surge through your body.
got lightning shock,
Oh
lightning
no,
grasp.
I have metal armor, so that's definitely not good.
Exactly.
Oh no, I had that metal plate.
Um.
I have a metal plate in my head. Please stop.
You have a big bolt like
You're
Frankenstein.
gonna banish me right to the afterlife.
Looks like a cartoon. We can see your skeleton, like through the smoke.
It looks like a
Yeah.
bug.
You take
Top 10
19
greatest
lightning
scenes
damage,
ever.
and you can't take
Top 10
reactions
greatest
until the
scenes.
start
Yeah.
until the start of your next turn.
Imagine my
Sorry, what happened
surprise.
to me until I start next turn?
You can't take reactions.
Well, that's good, because I don't have any reactions to take.
Don't you have protection fighting style?
You can't react.
No, I have defense.
Ah.
Oh wait, no, I do have protection.
All right. As far as this other one, Boogly is going to target you with lightning bolt.
He can try.
Well, he's trying. You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, lightning bolt is not
Try.
good. That's worse than what I got.
And
Pretty
he's just
sick throw.
he's just striking through the arm that's holding his friend.
I'm pretty sure that's what.
Except
oh,
Earth is a
Hayden's
notoriously
last
good
game.
ground, dude. It doesn't transfer at all.
9.
Does it have resistance?
I doubt it. I think poison's the only one
I
they
guess
get.
I have it right here. Yeah,
Lightning starts from the ground, technically.
that's right.
Actually, I'm pretty
okay.
sure.
It doesn't. You failed. You take 27 damage.
Hey, fine, dog. If it's called lightning, they can just keep spamming lightning bolts. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Lightning, not thunder, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm vulnerable to thunder.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh yeah, Tosh, say that louder to the DM, dude. Good idea.
I'm playing honestly, Tobin.
There's balance.
By
okay.
the way, Mr. DM, I'm vulnerable to thunder damage.
So 26 damage, you say?
Yeah, 27.
27.
Are you vulnerable?
To
The
The thunder, but not
Because he's a
lightning.
construct.
Oh,
It's that sound, the shockwave, not the electricity.
Yeah.
can you try and drag him underground? And rip his arm off?
I figure I just throw him. He's almost dead. I just gotta.
This one suddenly disappears from the box, and
What's in the box?
Mogar, you see him appear.
Look how much health I have left.
I guess it's just 30 feet up.
Not
At
bad.
night.
So he suddenly appears atop the
Imagine
wall,
always-
and he just like
That's how much my
aims
health, man.
and just like hucks a fireball at you.
Counters that.
Ooh!
Yeah, you can
Because
see
I can
it.
see him now.
Yeah,
Yes!
and then he looks to you and like,
Oh, you
And I
got
just go.
me.
But he can't see me, so. Can he see me in the darkness?
well, I guess you don't know.
Yes, true
Well, is
side.
he looking at me?
Yes.
Oh, but yeah.
He could see through invisibility.
Yeah, but he has a glassy look in his eyes. You
You're
still
like-
can't tell.
He has milky white cataract eyes.
Invisibility is different from.
You should see what I've done to old peasant men. You know what I'm gonna do to you?
He does have that one pale like pupilless eye.
Ooh. Get rid of that eye.
Oh, that's the one that Gareth
Volo gave it to
stabbed
him.
him in.
Do the other eye.
Yeah, Volo picked it out and gave it to him.
I hate that scene. Even though I'm like.
It makes me
do it
squirm,
to
but
me.
the eye's cool.
Yeah, I was just like, keep going. Keep going.
But he leaves your camp
I
and you
love
do
that
that.
he just
He
leaves.
stays with you normally.
And do you can still use him? Does he give you stuff?
You can trade with him. He'd meet up with him again anyways.
Can you? So, does casting a reaction follow the same rules? Like, if he casts a spell as an action.
Like, can you have a counterspell battle?
No. What I'm thinking about is basically he still has his movement. Oh wait, that's right. He Misty stepped to get up here, and I realized that would have been a bonus action spell.
I think Misty Step doesn't take that away though. Because, I think it works differently for Misty Step, which sounds funny.
And I think it actually depends on what race you are. Because some races, it doesn't count as a bonus action.
Right.
But I
Like
think if you use it
elves.
as a spell, it does.
Oh, that
Yes.
makes sense.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
I feel like that would suck not to be able to cast a spell after Misty Step though.
Well, in Baldur's Gate 3, it doesn't make you do. You can cast whatever freaking spells
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah, Quicken
Right.
Spell works
It
way
is-
more in
It
Baldur's
is a
Gate
level
3.
2 spell, so you would only be able to do a cantrip.
Right. Yeah. So because I did the fireball. Did you roll for that?
Well, he counterspelled
Oh,
you
that.
counter-
you counterspelled it. That's right.
But is he casting it if he did
Well,
Misty Step?
right, and that's what I realized is that he can't do both.
Yeah, so the elf, the like Feywild elves, they can do Misty Step because it's like a race trait. It's not like their
Whoa,
casting
dude.
spell.
Yeah. Okay, so take all that back. No counter spell.
10% of the population. 30% more likely to Misty Step. There are jungle elves, that's a funny
I
one.
know.
Jungle elves?
I mean, wood elves or the Eladrin that are like foresty, look like vines and stuff.
Spring.
I want. Okay, I'm gonna do something because I don't know how this rules. And then
It's
we'll
your
kinda see what
god
happens.
here, Cliff.
All right, so he is gonna Misty Step, and then he's going to start running. Let's see,
Back down.
20, 30 feet.
And he's screaming. I'm being attacked.
Okay, and that's
Look, man. Look
that's
how terrible he is.
Oh, and then after that, this guy does now cast a spell, and for those in the cloud, you can see like a shimmering barrier circle, like envelop. It's a 10-foot radius, so it basically takes everybody inside the wall force. Okay.
Wait, so we're now just all inside.
Well, you're kind of sticking your arm through it. You're not in it yourself.
Can I try and identify?
Okay, so I'm in my original position though.
The wall of force is actually stopping this barrier from extending its full 10-foot radius forward.
Can I use my reaction to try and identify what spell he cast? The
Yeah.
barrier?
Arcana check.
Well, I don't know. I go, what's magic?
Because I don't think you would have this spell in your.
As long as you can cast spells as a reaction, anybody can identify a spell that's cast. But
Well, like if you
I got
can,
a 4.
If you can learn it, then you know what the spell is automatically.
Oh, I didn't even know that's how that worked. I thought you still had to roll.
Yeah, so if it's on your list, so if it's a wizard spell, then, then usually you just know it. If it's a spell that it's in a different person's class, like a druid spell, then you can identify it.
That makes sense.
Okay. So next up is Hunter.
If Tosh is grappling that guy, I don't get advantage on attacks against him, though, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you get attack advantage?
Because he's not restrained, he's grappled, and there's a difference. I'm gonna try and hit that guy then. And I got an 18, a 19, and what was that? 11, 14.
The first two hit.
If they hit, then let's see. I wasn't sure about the barrier if that would keep me from hitting, so that's gonna be for the first one 8 damage and then 11 damage. So 19.
And you're attacking the center one, right?
The one that's being grabbed.
Alright, 19 total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm just poking him.
Yeah, and like his legs almost falling off. Like he's just like bleeding all over the place. He's barely staying conscious between Boogly.
Oh, I lied. That's not 19 damage. That's 19 plus 8. So 27.
Yeah, are you adding your psychic damage and stuff?
I did with that and my favorite enemy thing. Because I
Well,
wasn't adding my favorite enemy damage.
Good for you, because 8 damage is how much he had left. So you deal just enough damage in your attacks to just like end this guy's life.
Now I feel bad. I'm so sorry.
And he suddenly dies, and this
Suddenly dies.
this form
Cost.
dematerializes in a puff of smoke.
Yeah, just go. I'm like, oh yes, the frozen anchorage. I can take satisfaction in that. And that's my turn.
They're readying the dice atop the wall.
Readying the dice.
Welcome to atop the horde wall.
The other goblin mages, yeah, they hiss and cast shade at you. All right, Dutch, you're up.
I see that one trying to escape, and I'm like, And I use Eldritch Blast.
No.
I send 3 bolts of crackling energy at him.
You have the repulsor pull one?
No.
I was like, if you could pull him off the edge, that'd be so funny. Just watch him like hit his head on the ground.
So I got a crit on one of them, and then 19 and 23.
Okay, they all hit.
That's 43.
Eldritch Blast is the best.
And if he's not dead, I'm going to cast a sorcery point and do it all over again.
He's not dead. You definitely wounded him, but
Okay.
not quite dead yet.
So I'm going to
About how hard you get hit.
use 2 sorcery points
About
to
how quick you
do
get
it.
back up.
And you're rolling with advantage now?
Yes. 22, 22, and 29.
Hits.
All 3 minutes.
So that is 3d10. 35.
Rosebud. Alright, yeah, so if a bunch of, like, he's just running, and you're just, like, playing target practice, and you're a good shot, right? So you're just blasting him a bunch of times. He kind of staggers in his final steps and, like, grabs onto the edge of the
Hands up, don't shoot.
wall.
Elven accuracy.
Oh. You're 50 feet up, right?
Yes.
He's 30 feet up. Okay, yeah.
Should I be looking down at him?
Yeah, I think that's far enough to not give him cover from the wall.
Okay.
Because, like, these would grant, like, half cover.
Yeah.
Because
normally.
if that were the case, I can move up to do it.
Yeah. That's fine. Alright, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, Boogly.
How's he looking?
Pretty bad.
I am going to
Pretty
move
bad.
this way.
Pretty injured.
Wait, so that guy's still alive then, right?
The one running on the
No,
wall?
he's dead.
Oh, okay. I thought he moved. I'm like, wait.
That's a Catherineism.
No, you were holding him and I stabbed him to death.
That's what I thought, but I'm like, wait.
Catherine
Okay.
should be the big bad.
Take
Always
So-
placing more characters on the board.
I reach in and,
from my
I start
cold,
feeling
goblet,
around for
dastardly
another
witch.
mage.
Alright. You feel a person. Uh-oh.
Is it?
That's not good.
Yeah.
Ask yourself if that person's wearing like armor or something.
Yeah.
You do the
I
Tom
fi-
and Jerry yo.
Are they mental? Do they have like nerves? Can they feel what they're grabbing?
Who knows?
You probably have to roll for
They have
it.
tremor
See if
sense.
get
You
the
should be
right
able to.
person.
Tosh,
Nothing
have
should
you seen
matter.
Pixar's Elementals?
Wait, Tosh,
They
you can
have
see
heroes.
inside anyways. You have tremor sense.
Yeah,
I
you can
do
see
have
this.
tremor
Yeah.
sand.
You couldn't be blinded if you wanted to.
Does tremor sense get through a wall of force? Yeah.
I don't say. I'm
Yeah.
I think
pretty
that's
sure
right.
that-
Probably.
I have
Yeah.
dark vision. I have tremor sense.
Okay, so you know who's who.
Yeah. So I reach.
You still grab Hunter.
Yeah.
I'd be fine with it. Get me out of here.
So I grab that
He
other mage.
forces you
Okay,
through the wall.
so the opening is here. Alright.
Your
Right.
eyes pop out.
Yeah,
So I
that's backwards.
I would
So
need
I
you
would-
to like move on top to be able to grab either of them. Which is
Okay.
fine. You've got movement and then like you probably have like
Okay, I'll do that. I'll go
This
up
is
top.
giant
it's like-
earth elemental dong.
grab
for you.
me.
I'll give you 20 feet of movement
Smashed on the
Okay.
thing.
still, like left over, to grab after you grab whoever you want.
Okay, I'll grab. What should I grab? Blue guy. I'll grab blue guy.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you spend 10 feet to pull
I
him
know.
out. Oh, you need to grapple first.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna win.
Assuming you don't get one.
Okay. Well, let's see.
It is still
Mine's better.
disadvantage
Fedoras are awesome.
because of the smoke. Because it's like an attack roll. Right?
Oh.
I would assume. I mean, it's an athletics check, right? I don't know.
It's a contest.
No, but he can still see it.
Can
So it wouldn't.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Okay.
So just normal. So what is it?
So it'd be my strength, right?
Yeah, but it's the other guy's strength.
Oh,
So
plus
either
5.
way, it's like 25.
Yeah, it was like 24, 25.
Okay, well he got 21. So he came close to dodge.
You're like
Ooh.
surprised. This one, like the smoke clears and he's just jacked.
Well, it was dexterity.
Oh yeah, that
A
makes sense.
slippery one. But you managed to grab
He
him.
casts
Okay.
grease on himself.
And then you pull him. So
Pull
10
him?
feet to
Is
pull him
it?
up out of the...
Yeah.
He's
And then you have-
licks his hair back.
You have another 10 feet of movement. So like...
He's a
I'm, just,
Dominican
yeah,
barber.
I'm throwing him next to Cinnamon there.
So again, the
No,
throw is an action.
I'm 50 feet in the air.
Oh.
You couldn't
So,
throw him.
yeah,
with
I
50
just
damage.
pull him completely out.
Okay. So he's basically up on top of the wall of force with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's now exposed to
And,
the elements.
yeah, I was gonna say there's no smoke. right?
There is still smoke because it like comes up out of the top.
So is it obscured? I can't see
It's
him.
still obscured. Yeah. Probably about 15, 20 feet by this point, right? Because it extends
Would be
5
at least
feet
20.
every time.
Yeah. Goes 10 feet every time, I think.
Mogar, this is like the one and only time you've ever been out of the action.
I know.
Or not in
He
the
killed a
thick of
lot of the guys on top,
it.
though.
Yeah. You've been doing stuff, just not in the thick of it like you usually are.
So I'm flying towards that guy.
Yeah.
I get a 24 to hit.
So, go ahead. We'll do this first.
To hit him?
Yeah.
Okay. And I do 23 damage.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
He is.
So
Before you do your next thing, he fires. Now he's doing the fireball, and this is what I wasn't sure about. He takes the ready action,
Oh, that's fine. I think that works fine.
right, to cast a spell.
Yeah,
but then the spell
Because it's not during
casting
his same turn.
is his reaction. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's fine.
So yeah,
I mean, I was fine with the other way.
as you're on approach.
Okay. And he'll still
Yeah.
get me.
That looks sick. There's just a giant
Yeah.
flaming ball of fire with this griffin
Yeah,
flying through
dude.
it.
I've got a 19 on the.
Or whatever it is.
It's a griffin right now.
Chris Griffin?
And so he's still alive after the
Peter
23.
Griffin?
He is
How bad is he
Yeah.
looking?
really bad. So you succeed. What'd you get?
I succeeded 20.
Okay, so you take 12 fire damage.
Okay.
But
I
I imagine this does look really cool because, yeah, like he just blasts you with a fireball and you just kind of, like, cinnamon comes roaring through the
Like
fire.
a smaller ball of fire bursting out of it. Just
And
flaming.
then you just...
Holy land.
So I hit him with the first hit.
Yeah,
Second hit crit.
okay.
And if he's looking really bad,
7
So bad.
damage.
super duper
He's
bad.
hot.
Super, like, he's on his last breath here.
But he's hot.
Then I'm just gonna use one divine smite.
Okay.
That's still 48 with that. Anyway, so that's
I mean, he's dead. You just obliterate this guy.
boom.
The
He's
guy
a
on top.
Yeah.
Torm's
Oh, yeah.
might.
I'm so
I had
sad,
my
dude.
first
I was gonna
professional
use
massage
a level
last week.
4
Yeah.
It was the
on
most
the
agonizing
guy up
experience
top.
I've
It
ever
would have
done
been
in my life.
117.
They hurt. Massages hurt to me.
No, well, I had this
Yeah.
knot on my back that still hurts because I couldn't get rid of it. But like, she's like, "How hard do you want me to go?" I'm like, "Go 100%." I didn't know.
All right.
I didn't know
You're like
how hard they
full
went.
happy ending.
No, dude, and this particular massage therapist, she specialized in deep tissue. So, dude, at one point, I'm pretty sure she leaned on me
Probably
with her
did.
elbow. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh. She's like, "Are you sure?" She's like, "Are you good?" I'm like, "No, get it out of there. Get that." Like,
I'm close.
apparently this knot in my back was so intense. She's like, "Yeah, I can't get that out today. That's."
Just a mallet.
So probably next week I'm gonna go again.
Is she a big lady?
That's how they get you, Tosh.
Yeah.
Twing
Oh,
it.
well,
He needs,
well,
She pulls out
31
brass
times they
knuckles.
fix that.
Next time.
he needs surface area.
She just walks in. She's like from Bosnia or something. She's like, "All right, I do this."
Kind of unibrow.
Yeah. Has a nasty mole with a huge hair.
I'm just thinking that's funny.
All right.
name is Hood.
So,
She's
Gareth,
a Russian slap.
you're up again.
Dude, some of
Yeah,
them.
I got
Okay, so who's left?
the guard.
So, Boogly has one of them up on top,
The blue guy.
and then there's a guy behind you.
I'll go for the one behind me then.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Guy.
And I still have disadvantage.
Yes.
Curse that fog.
Yeah, I was gonna cork it
To
last
be-
time, but I killed the guy.
To be fair, it has actually helped you guys also because
I didn't want to get fireballed and crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you ruined my whole day. So I got a 14. I got an 11, which was a natty 1, and then I got a 27.
What was the first one? The 14? Oh, or
I used my reaction to laugh.
14.
Yeah.
okay.
No, man.
So the natty one. What's he gonna do with the natty one? I don't know.
Nothing.
Nothing. I don't know what to do with him. He's got a dagger. Who cares? All right. So the last one hits 17.
Yeah, I did 11 damage, which is hilarious because it's only one less than my crit last time, and this was not a crit, so.
You going to bed? Okay.
She brought the dice.
Oh, thank you. We love you. Thanks for spending time with us. Bye. Can you blow kisses?
Good night.
Thanks, Laurie. You hear that? You're welcome. She's.
That's what she said. That's what I thought she said.
Oh no, I mean like Laurie said you're welcome. Like, but the tone suggests that it was a hard,
Yeah.
a rough night.
I thought Catherine said you're welcome. The way she was talking sounded like that.
Okay. So Gareth, what was your 11 damage? Did you say?
That is correct.
Yes, correcto.
All right.
Soporte hasta aquí.
And that's your turn.
Those goblitos.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Well, this guy
Me dinero.
knows it's time to pull out all the stops. From within the, he aims right for you, Gareth, and he casts Cone of Cold.
No, I'm cold enough already.
Oh, give me chills.
Oh, I'm over there.
I just wanted to move you
Okay.
out of.
Alright, what save is
Why
it
am I
Dex?
smoking bottle? That's my little
It is Constitution.
We should have had you jump.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I had plus
Hunter,
10
this is
to
for you.
that.
'Cause you're standing in the smoke.
Oh, for me too?
Yeah, I don't think I had enough movement.
That's a
to do
dexterity
that
save,
spot,
right?
Though, after I grabbed the dude, pulled the dude up.
Make the dude eat
Is it dex save?
I got an 18.
You
Put the
succeed.
bottle in his mouth.
Yeah, 13. Probably didn't succeed.
Fail. 33 damage for Hunter.
Yeah.
Cold.
Now we're blowing smoke. Right up.
16 for you, Gareth.
If there's room in the trailer, you're sleeping in the house.
Please.
Are you below half health?
I don't want to sleep in that
Yeah, I
place,
am.
and I won't sleep in
Yeah.
That's what I'm rolling right now.
Yeah, I don't think either of us.
I am below 1/3 health.
Would you
Okay.
drive up with us?
I would. Yeah.
Lost Bridger.
Well, now I have to roll another one to see which of the two people next to me I'm going to start eating.
together. Probably at my dad's house, like before it, and just like plan everything. Like,
It'll
meal,
be-
ride.
There's only two of us.
Boogly, this one likewise casts Cone of Cold, just like right in your face.
Does he have
Constitution.
disadvantage or no? Because it's not an attack.
Disadvantage or disadvantage?
Right, yeah. It's
No,
just
it's an
a
area
saving
effect. It just shoots out of their hands.
It's a cone.
I'm surprised Earth's not immune to that.
You should have gone under.
Yeah. Just held him up.
So dexterity saving throw.
throw.
Oh, sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wait, he's getting hit by the cone of cold?
And you
Plus 5.
This guy
Yeah.
did it also.
Ah.
9.
9.
Mm-hmm.
30. Let me roll again here. 41 cold damage.
My little samurai.
My time with an Earth Elemental is drawing thin.
Alright. That's the bosses. Hunter, your turn.
Alright, well. I mean, Gareth can't see, but he just hears like. Like somebody flipping out behind him. But I did roll to attack the goblin, so I'm going to try and bite the goblin bunch and start sucking its blood. Let's see what I get, though, because unfortunately these are all based off Constitution.
that place.
Which still isn't bad.
Take him
So.
off the.
Yeah.
wall, please.
21 hits, I'm assuming.
Yes.
What about 14 doesn't, right?
No.
Does 19?
Yes.
Alright, so I did 13 damage.
Do you get life?
Sucked him.
Do you get that all back?
Yep.
How many attacks? So 2 attacks hit?
Yeah.
You're gonna lose it all.
Yeah, I know.
7 plus 4. 11 cold damage.
That's a net 2.
It's cold shield.
Could have been worse.
And
Oh crap.
sorry, so 13 damage that you did to him?
Can I, because it hasn't been my turn yet, when I got the crit, I can cast Bless.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
You have to see people for bless. And what's the range?
Might be 30. I just pulled it up. Let's see. It is 30.
That's the DNA
Oh.
test.
So you're kind of out of luck.
So we'll skip it.
Sorry, champ.
Can you bless yourself?
You can bless yourself.
So, yeah.
So that's at least something.
You're worthy of blessings too, dude.
Alright, that's your turn,
I'll
Hunter.
take that. for sure.
Dutch, you're up.
Well, actually, right now he's down.
With the sickness.
Ooh, because I didn't
Wow.
use counter spell. Is your
Counter
bottle
spell?
corked?
No.
Okay, so I can't see.
No.
That's nice.
And even if we cork it, it takes 10 minutes to disperse.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's why I went inside in the first place, so it wouldn't be covering as much.
But this,
Unless somebody has wind. Wind will disperse it instantly.
I have gust of
even
wind.
if you can't see
That will
it,
disperse it.
this will work.
Do you really?
No.
So there's one guy.
It's like that'd be a random paladin spell.
There's one guy left.
So one guy's inside, and this one's being grappled on top. They're all in the smoke screen.
And he's in the wall of force.
Yes.
The noob smoke. The noob sidewalk.
There's water on the top floor.
So I'm going
think it was
to
just sweating.
cast Ralithim's Psychic Lance.
That's not a real spell.
And you don't need to be able to see them. You can just
Yeah,
write
stop
their
making
name,
stuff up, Tanner.
and it will.
Raytheon's processor.
What's his name? He's told you.
I know, but I kept saying Glorbo because I saw it on something else. It's like Gloratang, Gloratum, Lickatum.
He's like, my name is Phil. Gortag.
Gortag.
Gortag might be right.
Shoot straight at it.
Yeah,
Hits you.
Gortag sounds right.
Because you're the aspect.
Maytag.
Gorlatag?
Roll a history check.
Gortag?
You were really close. You may roll a history check, and I will give you a DC of 10.
History.
Gorfang.
13.
Glorton.
Glortum.
You said Gloroton.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I was like, because that's why I was like, Glorbo.
Some
I
random
don't know what.
innocent civilian behind us explodes.
That
It's
spell.
one of your loved ones?
That spell's like one of two that can get through the wall of force.
Really?
Oh
What, turn 7?
Do we have the other one?
yeah.
The wish spell? I wish the wall force is gone.
I forget what the second one was.
Shatter, maybe? No.
No. Disintegrate is the only thing that can destroy the wall of force.
Makes sense.
Is that a level 7 spell?
6, maybe?
No, I think it's 8, isn't it?
Disintegrate's sick though, dude. It's one of my favorite spells.
You can cast it in Baldur's Gate and you don't get level 8 spells.
Oh, okay, so the Withering Touch is 8.
So it
Yeah.
does. He does have
Or
to make
Touch
an
of Death is
intelligence. saving
Touch of
throw.
Death.
Oh, okay.
Circle of Death
18.
is 6th.
Of 18.
That's 35 damage.
He succeeds.
He succeeds. Okay.
So 17
Melts
damage.
minute meteors.
And it was on this one?
Melts minute
Right.
I
toes.
was trying to incapacitate him.
Ah, that would look cool.
That would be nice.
He'll
This
stand
one
trial for his
also
crimes.
is just,
Incapacitate.
I imagined.
Alright, that's your turn, Dutch?
Yeah.
Cool. Boogly.
I'm still technically over there, right?
Yeah, you're standing on top of the wall of force.
Okay. I'm gonna get down and move out of the fog.
Okay, so every 5 feet of movement costs 10, so you can basically move 3 spaces because you're grappling this guy. Wait,
Is that enough to get out of the fog?
does that because he's large and the
Yeah,
guy's
I
medium? Does that impose the same?
I don't know.
I doubt it, but
Tobin, any thoughts there?
Sorry, say that
You
again.
found that stupid head.
He's large. the grappled target is medium.
Is
Does
anyone
he
there?
still get a movement penalty?
Is anyone there? God, it's me.
I don't know about movement, but I know he gets a bonus to the
I used to have a
grapple
shirt that said
generally.
that.
Right.
There's the cover of the book, but it's Mario praying. Sorry there, God, it's a me, Mario.
Maybe we'll pull
but I
these
don't it
diagonally.
doesn't fit me.
Where every other costs 10 feet.
Alright. Works for me. Is that enough to get out of the fog?
So it's 25 feet around him now. So you can go 5, 15, 20, 30. So you can go 4 spaces, 20 feet, 25. Sorry, let's see. Alright, so if this is here, 25. So you're basically like, you would be at the edge of the fog. Now, which way are you like running? Are you leading?
I was actually thinking like this way.
This way?
Over more in the open.
Sure, so you kind of like hop down off the wall of
Yeah.
force and then get moving.
Yeah, and then I use my action to throw him.
Ah, okay. So you're still at the edge of the smoke.
Towards the civilian.
So what is throw? It's not like an attack roll. It's just a check, right?
I don't know.
Well, actually, he's almost dead, right?
I don't
I
think
don't know.
so.
Oh no. Oh, okay, then yeah, I'm gonna throw him.
4.
Yeah, throwing is like an advanced type of grapple.
He's hurt, but not badly hurt.
Okay.
Mostly emotionally.
Um,
My clones. Used to do wax stuff.
So throwing,
Nothing,
you
dude.
can only you have to throw someone that is at least half of your max drag, push, or lift capacity.
Oh well, he's an earth elemental. He has more than.
Yeah, for sure. He can probably lift over 1,000.
1,000.
Yeah, and he's large, which means.
okay, so there's no official rules, but you can do it.
Alright.
Let's roll 3d8s, and that will determine how far you throw it.
Ren's just running, and this goblin mage
17.
lands right next to her.
Okay.
Should we round down to 15?
Yeah.
So like 3 squares?
Yep. And we'll say that he falls 15 feet because you kind of throw him up and
Yeah.
comes
You
back
go,
down.
so long, Gabe Alpha.
15-foot drop, 15 feet far.
He goes, wow,
Right.
mamma mia.
Let's make a dexterity check. He's able to land or get back to it on his feet quickly enough, so he's not prone.
Wait, what day is it?
I know I'm an elemental, so no one can understand me, but
Okay,
I
so
still
it came out
yell.
today,
Oh,
or it
here's
comes out
Mogar.
tomorrow.
What is? Let's see. Earth elemental slam.
Just goes up.
2d8s.
What is that?
So
What are those?
He looks down and he just sees me.
let's just treat it similar to a slam.
Yeah.
Roll. So
welcome to
two
the jam.
5 plus 5.
yeah, and
No,
that'll be your
it isn't.
damage, and then I'll add some bludgeoning damage for the fall.
Plus 5, so 11
I hope
damage.
Jujutsu Kaisen
Or
comes out today.
11.
It either comes out tonight or tomorrow night.
Yeah.
11,
Yeah.
And I read the manga,
and do
and I'm almost caught up. And I was happy because, like you said, they don't explain very much about
16.
Gojo.
No.
He did 5 more damage from.
But there's a reason for that, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
I like that.
The
I'm
new
excited.
season of Fortnite is sick.
You played?
Yeah.
What's in Jujutsu Kaisen was in it, which I
Those
wish I had bought
those
any of the
rocket
outfits.
rounds are my favorite.
Yeah, it's like the new guns and stuff.
He
All
popped
right.
off his
But I-
Yuji.
I see.
Sakuna.
All right,
Suck him.
Mogar, you're up.
Suck him up.
Okay.
I hate. Oh, sorry, keep going.
Nope. Alright, I see my target
They always get
right
me
there.
with
Yeah, look at
fresh
it.
for me. And I bolt at
Like
him.
that.
This guy.
Yep.
Okay.
But it is funny.
This
I
is
go
infinity.
Do you?
directly at
And
him.
beyond.
Usually running around.
It's 100.
That is
so-
really
He's
fun.
got like this.
So
He's got this
5,
dopey face.
15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, and then down.
just crying.
You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the
Um,
girl skin.
So with two,
Going through the brain.
both my hits, I got a 28 and a 29.
Okay.
And I do 2 level 1
Yeah, that scene was sick.
Fine.
divine smites.
Okay.
He takes 65 damage.
Okay.
Guys, so cool with this heavenly pact.
Who?
What's his name? Like, if
Yeah,
he's
you
dead.
do some really significant damage
He
there.
comes back later.
It was 2
It's very
hits,
cool,
right?
But that's like
2
way in the
hits.
future.
And I'm actually going to
Like, comes back as
fly
like a
20 feet back up.
somebody like.
Okay. You do take
supposed to
15
spend
cold
10
damage
minutes his
from
personality
his
takes
cold
over,
shield.
so it's just him.
Okay.
That's kind of sick.
They kind of
Cool.
travel up your lance, and it's just like the handle's so cold. You're like, oh.
We can
I don't
go
think I
home.
do that.
Boing.
Let's
I
roll
mean,
to see if I do that.
Your metal. Your metal.
I do that.
We're
Yeah.
pulling up to the side and he's still just like.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's so cold.
Before you realize it, he's just.
Just funny because they're fast enough to block bullets.
And you're just like obsessed with your new
So
rule.
we
You're like,
would normally
that's not
see it.
lawful.
I mean, he most got
Stop
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Pretty much.
They get
All right,
sucked
but
through,
yeah,
like,
he's
sense
badly
of
hurt
it.
now.
Yeah.
He's really
Not
hurt.
not looking good.
They can't
Not
sense that guy
looking
at all.
well.
Yeah,
I mean,
because he doesn't
he still
use
looks.
No
good.
curse energy at all, like 0.
Which is
Ugly dubby.
All right,
He just
Gareth.
uses a gun. That's my favorite.
Yes, back to me.
He has
Is
that.
the one still
He
behind
eats
me
that
still
little dude.
there? Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still
Weapons.
there. He's still alive.
Which is pretty sick.
He has the same pack
Not
that
for long.
Honky has.
You know,
And I still have advantage. A
That
disadvantage.
girl who has to have the glasses to see the spirits.
Yeah, you do. Dutch.
It's the same one.
That's why she has physical strength.
Sweet. Well, I got a 12,
You can still see
another
him.
natty 1, 11, and then 25. So once again,
And
Yeah.
he's
the
stronger.
fog is not doing good for me.
We're gonna do something with.
I would have
that,
gotten rid of it, but you know,
with that natty 1 this time.
takes 10 minutes.
Like turn it into a crit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, sweet.
We're just gonna say. I'm just gonna say that you kind of get too close to him and you bump against his cold armor, his cold shield. You take 9 damage from it,
Curse you, cold shield.
and then your third hit. What do you do from that?
A 12.
Okay. Gotta say, Gareth, these guys. You must just be blinded by rage.
By the light.
No, I'm blinded by all this freaking smoke everywhere.
That too. No, Dutch. What I was gonna say is Axel really he hates these guys.
Yeah,
Right.
me too.
And he's really glad that he got the people out of safety, but now he's kind of coming to, right? Because
okay.
that expended a significant
Who else
amount
is
of his
coming?
energy to do that. Especially because afterwards I will tell you how he did that and how he got through the wall of force, because it blocks ethereal planes movement also. So he did something really special. I will tell you after the campaign how he pulled it off.
He cheated.
But suffice to say, he's just now kind of coming back to awareness of the fight, and he's like, "That guy's still alive. Let me at him."
Yeah. You got it, buddy.
Let me at him.
All right, bosses. Now you're flying also, right?
Yes.
50 feet up.
Yes.
Okay.
He's like Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
This guy is going to
Subliminal.
line up
Sublime.
between Mogar and Dutch and fire a lightning bolt between the two.
No!
Oh yeah, because he's 50 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just points it at his forehead and goes,
Special beam cannon!
It actually goes through his heart.
"I can't think of a better name than that."
Yeah, well, the Japanese name for that is Makako Senpapu. It's like the longest words ever. Because the translation is whack.
So DC 17 for you guys.
How
It's
far
a,
is your 30 feet
yeah,
of
I was
me.
gonna say
Yeah, you get to add +3.
and it's a what saving throw?
17.
No, but what kind?
Lightning.
Dexterity.
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 Okay.
I got a 17 right on the back.
Plus 3?
Yep.
18.
Okay, so you both succeed. You take 8 lightning damage.
Your broom is all like a cartoon.
Yeah, that fireball
Shrills.
would have hit Cinnamon too, but I know Cinnamon has like 100.
And I do like a
HP,
wily
so-
coyote, like.
Because AoE still affects
Yeah,
you
your
now.
broom's
right.
gone and you're looking around like,
But I mean, Cinnamon is just fine.
what?
Seven's great.
Yeah.
Just walk out.
Okay, and then this guy.
This guy's an asshole, dog. I mean, doctor.
Doesn't have that.
Have you played it enough to, like, know what kind of weapons you like from it?
Dude, the sniper is dirty.
I haven't
Okay.
used it yet.
This
So I
guy
usually
casts
suck at
mirror
this.
image.
We need more of you guys?
Oh no.
I thought at one point, like, if you guys got in quickly, they would all just do mirror image. And it'd just be like...
Yeah, that gives them like a +6 AC, and then every time you hit it, this one goes away.
No, that's not how... That's like how it has worked, or works other games or something. In this one, it's just like you roll a d20.
Percentage chance,
Yeah.
basically. Who you
Oh, I
hit.
thought that was blurred.
Well, you roll to see if you hit, and then if you hit, then you roll to see which one you hit.
Yeah. So first you see which one.
Oh, which one you hit,
and
then to see
roll
if you
to
hit.
see
That
And
makes
the
sense.
mirror images have lower AC, and they just have like 1 hit point.
Yeah.
So yeah, mirror image,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and that's really his turn.
Trying to think.
So that's it. So
Pistols, a submachine guns, a rifle, everything's.
Hunter.
I love the pistol.
I'll accept the shot.
It's me.
Yeah.
But
I'm trying to bite it twice, and I got 18 and 19, but I don't know who I'm hitting,
Because they
obviously.
kept the
Maybe
short
it's
kid
X.
for whatever reason.
All right.
they used to
So
really
the
good short
first
guns, and then like 2 seasons ago, they're just like, let's take our best gun and put it at literally the worst.
All right. So
was
the
shotgun
first
heavy
one.
for a long time though.
So you go after the first one. It's a duplicate, and he disappears. The second one, you hit the correct guy, and so it's a bite. Is that what you're
Yep.
doing? So you sink your teeth into him.
All right, well that's 8 damage.
Okay.
Why the freak is Hayden biting people?
Because I'm a Dampier, so if I get injured enough, I roll sanity and then I
That makes sense.
start eating people.
I was just picturing like a human biting into someone.
Mike
Close.
Tyson.
I was hoping I would start biting you, but I got every time I rolled the 50%, I got the one for him.
All right. Is that your turn then, Hunter?
Mhm.
Dutch.
Wait, do I take damage from his armor?
Oh yeah, you do.
I mean,
Yeah. I'll half it for you since you told me 5 damage.
got a net 3.
We're doing it.
I thought about having it wear out, but he's still high enough in health to not.
That's fine.
All right, Dutch, you're
So I'm
up.
going to Eldritch Blast that one.
Okay.
Come on.
18
There we go.
to hit,
Come back to my sense.
22 to hit,
Yeah. Success.
and 26 to hit.
All right.
That's 39.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay, so you blast this guy. The final bits, or like you blow some holes in his chest, and he crumples down dead. His corpse remains, and this one poofs.
No! My kill!
Um,
I'll cork the bottle and wait 10 minutes.
but
Oh, finally, cork the bottle.
Axel.
It wouldn't have been done yet anyways.
crap! I forgot.
So
I forgot.
Axel's just like,
That's exactly
Hello?
what I was gonna do.
He's
You don't have inspiration, do you?
I had this full.
No.
do I have inspiration? I'll
So,
give it to him.
If
I
someone
do.
wants to spend inspiration, you can roll back time.
I have inspiration that you gave me last time, so I will give it to him.
Watch as it's like.
Yeah, this one, natty 1.
Yeah.
It's like
I have luckiness.
I went through the whole playthrough and didn't get the last hit.
Hold on.
Have you
Question,
gotten,
are you gonna
have
throw
you
it,
gotten
or
the
are you
sword
gonna
from
Dive down.
I'm gonna dive down.
beating the
I'm gonna
devil?
try and
Yeah,
beat
How
that.
much
shit.
very good great
How much
sword.
movement
Yeah?
you got?
I used it for a long time.
I
Just
have
because you get an
50
extra
feet
d4 of fire
And I
damage,
can
you
How do
hit.
you kill them without fighting
So-
the other two devils
So
that
like
come back?
you can get 10.
I killed them
20.
online before those two showed up.
So you can get fairly low.
Yeah, but
and
I
then
still
kind
have
of
to
like
throw.
leap off. Yeah.
I just surrounded them and beat the shit out of them.
That's what I. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the imps? They come
It
flying
was
from the other
mine.
side? Or no, they are devils, huh? They
There's
come
like
running
two
in.
for some reason,
like big
sorry.
devils.
Mine died before that, but my mind flare crit him. Or something.
You have to kill the mind flare too, or
Nope,
just the devil?
just that, and then you just hit the switch on the thing, on the ship.
Okay, so that's a
I was just
25 to
spamming
hit
with
on
vicious
first.
mockery.
hit.
You did it as a
That
bard?
hits.
Well,
And then
I was a
get
bard,
2
and then you
hits with
add
it, so
Lazel
I might
and
as well just roll
Shadowheart.
that one too. That's
So if you get Shadowheart out of the
22.
pod, it makes it a lot easier.
Damage?
You just 2 people. And she has
No,
inflict
22
wounds.
hits.
Oh,
Where
okay.
do you find her?
So
I couldn't
this-
find her
She's
last
in the
time.
I'm
first
gonna
room
do
with the
the-
pods.
Oh no, that's right.
consumption.
How do you get it
Yeah.
out? Which one do you press?
Go to the end hall
1d8 per warlock.
with that one, with the
So
one
they have
pod.
to do a charisma save.
And up
throw.
on top of
Right.
them, there's a rune,
That's just like
and that's how you get her out.
soul,
You
and
insert
Yeah.
the rune into
What's
the
the
slot.
DC?
18.
He just charisma. Yeah, he just.
That makes her like you
just-
like
wait,
instantly,
what
which
is
is
it?
nice too.
He's a. No, he just barely fails. He's like a +1 to charisma.
Wow!
Okay, so that's going to be
Mer.
12
Oing,
d8s.
oing, oing. 12 d8s?
Oh, DH.
Psycho Mantis.
You must be level like 16 or something.
It's going to be 55 damage.
Yeah.
On your
Imagine if we had
first
12
hit.
d8s against those whore
He
witches.
basically wields an artifact. It's a sentient weapon that has a patron inside it.
Has a Patreon. He gets
Yeah, that first hit.
If everybody could subscribe to my Patreon.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Extra
Gareth
content
actually
in
has a
here.
sword
What's
that
up, everybody?
can
Welcome back to my
defense,
Minecraft
so
channel.
that makes
I need
sense.
an extra attack. You guys can see it.
Yeah,
Go
so
to
the first hit
redbubble.com and
kills.
buy out of
him.
shirts.
And yeah, so you just sink it in there, Axel's very satisfied. And this is
He's
this is
freed, the
truly
world
cool,
ends.
right? You're on your broom. It's not going to get you far enough, so you just like leap off with your axe. It's very 300-esque, right?
He's standing on top of it with his mouth.
Yeah, you just like, it's kind of one movement where like you sink your axe into him and your feet like kick him in the chest also, right? Because you're using him as a cushion. And so, no, not like you split it into his skull. I think that's what. You just land on him, sink the axe into
You cut his
skull.
ear off and steal his soul.
And he just falls down dead. And you probably like tumble and roll kind of off to the side, right? But like your axe remains just embedded in his head.
You jump up.
Just
And
suck it.
and then like as you're laying on the
Sucking.
ground, you feel the power, enter in as Axel absorbs.
I'm just writhing on the
soul.
ground.
I am complete.
From jumping like 20 feet up.
And I want to say like Ladiguir is laughing, but it's very satisfying, right? You both like have this huge.
Ladiguir's got a maniacal, horrifying laugh. The true final boss.
It's like Highlander-esque.
Yeah.
Absorb this power. 26.
There could be only one.
I doubled that already for you, so it's 26 to your soul force,
Soul Force.
and then
It's fetching
Power Rangers.
Black Star special release.
that was worth inspiration, I think.
Yes. Thank you, Tobin. Thank you, Gareth.
Yeah, I pretty much saved the day. You're welcome.
Pretty much.
If only I could reroll what happened to my son.
Oh, you weren't here. We went back in time and I cut off a piece of his hair because we ran into him.
As a
So-
boy.
Yeah, as a boy, and so I have a locket of his hair.
Yeah, you guys went back to the Second Goblin
I'm not
War,
telling anyone.
which is when like
Then a special.
Gareth found him at the edge of the cornfield, right? And basically you all went back in time, and one of the things you did was save young Brayden from a pack of goblins.
Well, does anyone know reincarnate so we can bring my son back as a lusty Argonian maiden, please?
Yes.
There are books like that in Baldur's
Boogly
Gate,
has
which made
it.
me laugh. I found a bunch of like
Boogly
spot
tried it
all
on
over.
Gil.
Yeah.
Boogly tried it on Gil and it didn't work.
That was the
He
first
didn't want
book
to
I
come back,
ever
the
found.
selfish bastard.
Or
Went
you
through
failed.
buckets of fish, and
Well,
I
if
just
my
find this
son
smut.
doesn't come back, I'm gonna have to die.
Well,
I'm a serious
didn't he
son.
say
Oh yeah, the dead chick.
I,
on
the
the-
spell
or the
succeeded,
dead
but it
people
just
of
goes
the
like
dock
I
right
said, they're either being trapped or
Yeah,
they
you
decide
can't bring
not
back
to.
somebody against their will unless I think it's true resurrection or wish.
Guess
Or
we're gonna
create
need Wish.
It
undead.
could have been it. What?
We're gonna need Wish.
Yeah, that's
Bring
true. Or
everybody
create
Yeah.
a dead.
Bring the
or,
goblin
yeah.
back. Kill the
That's
guy.
one of my favorite
Okay.
quest lines in Baldur's Gate. Is the chick with her dead husband's
Guys,
zombie corpse shambling around.
I'm gonna bring Tom back.
the battle is over. You have 2 rounds to do something before the next event occurs. What will you do?
Well,
I'm gonna keep.
I'm gonna get
slamming
outside.
my axe into
I'm gonna cork the bottle.
Lord.
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna
Lord
bleed,
Tom.
to be honest.
So let's-
I'm gonna heal. We
So
should
let's
help people.
just go through.
What should
Boogly, your turn.
Does anyone have prayer of healing?
So I can't just run
The most useful healing spell?
Correct. I mean, you
Rest
can,
or-
but like
Or the bard one that lets you
she's
have a short
hiding
rest for
somewhere.
free?
You don't know where.
Does it still take the same amount of time?
Nope, no time at all. It's just a spell.
It's basically we're still like
What
in
spell?
combat.
Nope.
Well, I'm going
It's all
to.
my guy in Baldur's
I'm
Gate,
gonna
though.
cast a 5th level mass cure wounds.
Song of Rest.
Oh, I didn't know that was instantaneous.
Okay.
That still took like 10 minutes.
So everyone, you're healed 21.
Gets me out.
And
Against my will?
my
I say
elemental,
nay.
I'm only at like. I guess I get healed too. 'cause
Wait,
I'm only at
so you
28
need
health.
to go back to Boogly form to cast that.
Right. So okay, I'm back to boot.
And then if you transform, you'll get full hit points again.
So, and I'm already at full hit points. So.
All right. Mogar.
I'm going to fly up and start circling.
Okay.
Neighborhood circling?
Gareth.
I snatched that Eversmoke bottle out of his hand.
It's already plugged in my bag, you loser.
I'm just kidding. I examined my sword and I'm kind of like, wow,
I smash it on him so it ever smokes
I really
forever.
didn't do that much, did I?
Hunter.
I'm just gonna move outside of the thing and go over. Let me see, actually. I might
How
cast
far
Cure Wounds
away
on myself.
Did they get taken? Like, are they just
You don't know.
way out of
They
range?
disappear behind some buildings.
Alright, I'm gonna cast level 4 Cure Wounds on myself.
No, oh. I was thinking you did that.
Yeah, but I didn't have a lot of health.
All right,
Sorry.
just go through So Dutch, you go and then do one more
Ooh.
circuit.
23, baby.
Alright.
Put him over.
How much more do you need?
I'm close. My max is 116 and I'm at 97. You
Taupe-
could spend.
Tobin, how much do you need?
I have 100 hit points down.
You what?
He's close to being dead.
Yeah, I have 60 hit points left. I have 160 total.
Did you get the one that Tosh killed you?
Yeah, I was at like 30 something.
Okay.
Maybe I can do a more direct restoration or cure or something to him.
None of us have prayer viewing. I don't think I've ever seen our paladin use lay of hands. Or whatever,
I have a
I don't think I've
ton.
ever
Yeah,
seen him use
really
it.
good.
So
I use it a ton. Here, Tobin, I'm gonna give you 70
Oh, 70? Wow, you're really being stingy.
Is that laying on of hands?
out of 80. Yeah.
Because I think laying on of hands can only bring me to 50% of my hit points.
No.
Not with Torm at the wheel.
Yeah. No, with Torm, you heathen.
Not with Torm at the helm.
Oh, okay. Is that not laying on of hands? I thought that
no,
was.
there is some stipulation
I'm
like
gonna
that
read
in
that.
laying it on of hands. You're
I
right about
thought it
that.
was you can only bring someone up to the 50% max of their health.
That might be right actually,
Maybe.
because I know there's a
As
stipulation.
an action,
on
you can touch a creature and draw power from the pool to restore a number of hit points to the creature up to the maximum amount remaining in your pool.
Take that,
Dumbass.
I know I've read
If
that
that's your
before.
real name.
No,
there-
I'm pretty
there
sure
is
I'm right. I'm
something.
gonna have to contact Wizards real quick.
Hayden,
Hey man, if you don't want it, that's fine. I can take it back.
I know.
Yeah, I smack your hands
Like,
away.
what
Get
you're
off
saying,
me.
there is something
I
that's
definitely
not-
read that
I will
on
take
something, but maybe that's
Maybe
different
it's a
healing
cleric
stuff.
one because I do know
No,
you guys.
I think it's a spell. I think there's a spell that does that, but you're right. It's not laying on of hands.
You know what? Any kind of like lifesteal things are usually like that.
How much do you heal me for?
70.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There was something I looked into during like the last campaign
You should stay with
around that. Oh, with Brieg, I think. With Brieg, I tried to
It
look
takes
for that.
2 slots to use an element.
Yeah,
Anyway,
the Path of the Beast,
So I'm out of wild
the
shape.
bite can only heal you up to half your HP,
Oh,
which sucks.
You're screwed, dude.
I thought those mages were it.
All right.
you still have wild shape.
But I have an 8th level slot available. And I
How
have a
do
6th
you use
level
2 in
slot.
that fight?
Elemental is 2.
Elementals take 2.
He still only has 2 max at level 16.
Yeah, it's,
Dude, druids are.
I thought they get 3.
jacked.
they get. I think
Not
his next
good.
level gets 3, and then like at 22.
Jacked up in the bad way.
Well, druids
Yeah.
are really good. It's just elementals are okay, but aren't there monsters you can turn into that are almost just as good, but only cost more?
Not really.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. We should
I mean, yes, there are that are
follow-
close to being as good. It's just
It's-
elementals have a lot of bonuses.
All right, did you guys
Did you
finish?
circle a moon?
Yeah.
Did you finish your cycle then?
It didn't do really well.
I think so. I think
So your
everybody
2
did.
rounds are up.
See if Tobin needs more. Or he needs more.
Well, he got 70,
No, I'm good. I'm at 137 now, so
Yeah.
I'm
Out
good.
of what?
160.
Out of 160, so I'm only 23 down.
Okay, so how's everyone doing right now?
I'm alright.
I am boogly again, but I'm at full health.
1 wild shape left.
No,
Mogar, you-
no, elementals it takes 2 slots.
Did you heal? Did you top yourself off?
Although you have
He
high
actually
level spell
topped me off.
slots. So
Okay.
Yeah,
you'll be able to-
Dutch?
and there's a
You're
couple
okay?
spells.
Oh, are those all gone?
I'm at full. I used both my pearls of power.
Darkness has worn off, right? It's 1 minute.
I'm good. I'm 97 hit points.
And Gareth here. Sounds like you're good.
So I'm 50 feet in the air.
What about spell slots, resources wise?
I've got an
I only
8th
used
level,
one.
a 6th level spell slot, a 5th level, and then everything below that.
Plenty.
I'm all out of my spell slots. That might be a problem.
Yeah.
Do you even have spell slot?
No.
Okay.
You burned a couple smites. Sounds like you guys are
Exactly my point.
doing just fine.
I just burned my easy smite.
Yeah.
Like Yeezy smites.
All right.
The brand new
Use
Yeezy
them on
Smite.
Jews.
You can't say that.
Hitler
Okay,
has
the
some pretty
JM.
good ideas.
At last, the final Goblin Mage is dead. For good, this time, you hope. But is that the end? Who else was aiding him that he spoke of?
His
a
god.
question for later, as there are more pressing matters
Is it
right
Finn?
now.
Son of a.
Finnick.
Yeah.
No, it's what's his name? Duck.
Tom faked his death.
When Dutch said you can't fake that.
Sarah.
Tom's out of earnest, just going.
So you guys pick yourself up. You know, take care of you heal yourselves up, not knowing what's about to come
More like
next.
Zario.
Just then, you see the sky flash brighter for a moment. It happens a few more times, and then you see at the very top of the dome the blue sky.
Oh crap, the second coming. I'm not ready.
The trumpet sound.
I killed myself.
Yeah, so just at the very top of the dome, you can start to see blue sky coming through. The ground shakes, and the opening in the dome expands as the red shield fades away bit by bit until it is gone completely. Fort Rameth soldiers storm out of the turrets onto the fort walls.
Where the fuck are you guys?
Yes.
You pieces of shit.
I mean, would
Fireball them.
they have been able to do much?
Yeah, body shield.
That's true.
Extra targets.
Yeah,
Where was Charlie?
they can all see through fog. They could have
Who's
done
Randy?
everything. Yeah,
These guys-
Who painted these?
Yeah, they got an armor
Probably a
upgrade
dumbass.
as well. They were gone.
Whoever did looks like shit.
No, they look good.
Yeah, they do look really good.
Don't look at them closely,
They look pretty.
because then they'll show back
They're
there.
so good. No, they are actually super good.
Those are my first ones, so don't. Actually,
Your
my
first ones?
My Urukai were the first ones. These are my second.
Oh, okay. No, these look awesome.
Their armor's thick and their shields are broad. Their cocks are thick.
All right.
The,
My new
deta-
minority army.
the details actually look super awesome.
Your minority army? That's illegal.
I resent you for saying that.
Among
My Latinx army.
among them,
Latinx.
Colonel Redford stands in full battle armor.
Couple little twins.
I salute.
He gives you a little salute back, and he says, "Heroes of
This
Rameth."
was all his doing.
He calls out to you from above as he begins to walk down the stairs. You truly are impressive.
No, this guy's starting an evil monologue.
And Captain...
This is bad news, boys.
I have it in my notes that he begins a monologue. And Captain Hemmington, I was so surprised to hear you abandon your post. But then, perhaps you have been a thrall to the enemy longer than your compatriots beside you. He reaches the bottom step and stops beside the table.
The freaking brain.
The brain. Brainstorm.
He runs a single finger over the brain, still sitting
Ew.
on its dish. Delectable. He takes a few more steps
You good, bro?
closer to you all.
I knew you couldn't be Phoenix, brother.
Soldiers! These so-called heroes have been corrupted by mind flayers. They are in league with the army which occupies our city. They arrive now as part of their clever plan to lull us into a sense of security, that they might crush our little resistance. But fear not. I shall lead you against them, and we shall be victorious. For Rameth! And you may roll for initiative.
Wait,
No,
this
the
is who?
tadpole is in my brain, but
Colonel
it can't
Redford.
control me yet.
Son of a
So-
bitch.
Are we not trying to kill him, but rather we're trying to exercise him?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna kill him.
Wait, whose side am I on?
He's clearly evil.
'Cause I still have a firestorm. I can wipe these guys off the face of the earth.
Do it now.
But
I'm not sure about killing all the Rameth Guard. We should probably non-lethal those guys, which means no
Can you
spells.
non-lethal
Non-lethal
spells?
fire.
Nope, you can't non-lethal spells. I learned that the hard way.
Non-lethal shatter. I remember.
And I'm guessing dispel magic won't
It has
help
to be
him. It
melee-
didn't help
It
last
has to
time.
be a melee attack. You can't.
You can do it with range, too. As long as it's physical damage.
You can range, you can shoot someone with a bow and have it be non-lethal.
My
It
initiative
works in
is
Baldur's
10.
Gate.
It does?
Spells
My
don't.
initiative last time was 10. What's
But-
with that?
Arrows and physical attacks work.
So I feel like I tried to do a non-lethal with a bow.
11.
Didn't work.
I mean, it just worked for me before I came here, dude.
Gareth got 10.
I did it wrong.
I got 17. I say, you don't have to do this.
I say, quick, open the bottle.
Of course I do. Have to.
I'm already uncorking it.
They
I
can't
don't want
see
them to
us.
see what I have to do.
I say, you want the
Dutch,
same treatment,
17.
dumbass?
Who's higher, Hunter?
17. Oh, I have a +4 dex?
Yes.
We need to make a
Blue,
perception.
Oh, that was 10.
Mogar?
11.
Fucking One
We need
Piece
to make a
is
perception check to see if the guards are bad, because...
I mean, they're just gonna follow him regardless.
Yeah, but we're the heroes of Rameth.
Yeah, but I am a mind flayer. Can I tell him that yet, Cliff? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just right behind him, floating. Suck his brain.
What's your dexterity?
The straw like we do in
My dexterity is plus
Yeah, you're
one.
gonna go shriveled
Plus
head.
one.
I was thinking of,
Reroll. Just D20.
is it Emperor's New Groove?
Yes.
I reroll or
That's the
bonus?
exact
You
imagery I was
reroll
thinking
too.
of.
They do like the
Because they're a +1 also.
potato bug with the
11
guts.
to 12.
You go.
My spirit
You
is
know, it's so gross. I still
Guys,
wanna
I
do
have
it.
an
That looks
idea.
pretty good.
I have an idea. It's risky, but I think it might work.
Don't even say it. I want to see it.
Yeah, just do it.
I raised the white flag immediately.
Gareth, what's your dexterity
No,
bonus?
I want to hear it first.
I'm saying, well, I'm not going first, otherwise I would just do it. I say we can just yell, "Hey, we are not corrupted," and approve it, and we just throw our weapons down. And we're like,
That's
That's
it.
a
Hunter is
terrible-
never going to do
I
that,
work
ever.
for these people, I'll tell you that's a bad idea.
Hunter is innocent and has no problem
be like,
killing
if we were
anybody who
corrupted,
attacks
why
him.
are we just throwing our weapons
Yeah,
down?
if we were corrupted, how come I can use psychic powers?
You just hear authority.
No, seriously, Cliff.
If we were corrupted, how come I can do this? I just firestorm them.
You guys will
Isn't
love
Gareth-
serving the
isn't
absolute.
Isn't Gareth like an incredibly loyal soldier? Do I have reason to distrust the general?
Yes, you do. So you are incredibly loyal.
You just
So-
need to abandon your post.
Yeah. So I had written it in there that
He's been banging
basically when you abandoned your post, so you went to the Underdark to rescue these guys. You knew something was up. So recently, Colonel Redford has been making some strange calls, like, and he kind of keeps playing it off as like, oh, the Goblin Army outplayed us this time, right? And you're
I
like,
saw his phone record. He called like 12 times.
He's ordering fresh brain for dinner.
300 gold worth
so
of
you
sex
could have been
lines.
like, Colonel Redford should be like better than this, like, and that wasn't really like causing doubt. It was just kind of like odd.
Is this
He was
after
sick.
he was sick?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he kept spreading the army thin, and things were just kind of getting worse. And then like when the jackal broke through your lines and kind of sieged Rameth, like you really are like something's not right. The final straw was he sent you and basically the remaining Rameth guard out to more or less the front lines to set up a defensive line, and you were kind of like, this is dumb. Like, it would be a better defense to build up the city and the fort since we have a defensive structure.
Move the trebuchets
And-
outside the walls.
And Redford was kind of like, just follow orders, okay, right? So you did. You took your men out there, but then you left your men there. You gave them some orders. You knew that the hero... Oh, and that was the other thing. Redford had sent the heroes to the Underdark to defeat the Puppet Master, the Mind Flayer, in this big moment of need. Like, you're sending out... You're getting rid of the queen in chess when you need her the most, kind of thing. So
Yeah, so
Chessmate.
didn't he send like a group of adventurers after them to like mess them up?
Charlie Squad also... Charlie Squad went with them as their guides.
Charlie Squad's our SEAL Team 6, okay?
So anyway, you bumped into Finnick. He gave you that cloak that allowed you to be sneaky through the Underdark, and that's when you like saved the guys. So that was the second time in your life that you have ever abandoned your post. The first
was when you really had to pee.
The first time is when I was supposed to be guarding my son. I remember.
Yeah, the first was when you went to go find your son. You just kind of felt something was wrong. So yes, you are incredibly loyal, but you have had your doubts against Colonel Redford, and this is kind of like sealing the deal here.
But so, do we think he's infected?
I scream and say, "That's it! I officially resign."
You're court-martialed.
What?
Yeah, I'm court-martialed and hung.
Did you rip
hung
ass?
immediately.
No.
Why are you smiling?
I would fess up to something like that. You know I would.
Bro, that smells like a Tosh fart and popcorn, my man.
I don't smell
I think
anything.
that's just popcorn.
I don't smell anything either. Yeah, does anybody else smell popcorn?
Okay, does that answer your question?
Yes, thank you. I just wanted to see. I just didn't know how Gareth would react, but that clears things up for me.
Great.
Well, I don't know if he's evil or if he's under control. What do you get? Am I missing something?
Thinking of this, he was sick.
He was pretty nasty.
That might be, and like we know that. I mean, he sent us to go kill a mind flayer. The fact that
Or get killed by the mind flayer.
Yes, like I'm pretty sure it's not him. I'm pretty sure he's being.
See, that's what I think.
Like, he stroked that brain just now and was like, tasty.
Which also means we should probably destroy that brain, maybe.
Probably not.
I mean, he would just eat it. I don't think it's a source of power. It was just some douchebag that married my wife.
By your...
Well, then why would the brain...
That was my plan, okay?
You obviously have a cock fetish.
Listen,
That's
it's
not
check
my
on
king.
the
You
guy,
married my wife and
don't
raised my
show a
kid.
brain
Are
that
you
looks
Adam
active and
22?
have the brain there.
Alright.
Seriously.
You guys
That's
are
dark
trying to
in the
sort
corner.
this out
Diaper
in your
cup
minds
fetish.
and amongst yourselves, but in the process,
Crinkling.
Colonel Redford
Free.
is charging at you.
And then Eldritch Blast.
Boogly, he comes for you first.
Throws his weapon down.
He can try. My AC is 16.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Please,
he's not gonna
see
have a problem with
raisin.
that.
Raisin.
Dang it, dude. That would have been really nice.
Let's
if
all
you-
just beat his ass.
Can you... yeah. Can you decork it and put it... Just throw it up there?
Like, good.
'Cause I don't want to kill all those guys.
We just non-lethal him.
Alright, Boogly,
As long as you're
the
hitting with
first
your
thing
lance,
he
it's
does
non-lethal.
is he just runs up and kicks you. 26. What the fuck? For
A
6
kick does 26?
No, 26 to hit.
to hit, yeah. 6
It
damage,
does 30.
Okay.
and you need to make a strength saving throw.
You can go flying.
You are within Boogly's or Mogar's range, so you add +3 to that. But I don't have to worry.
I feel like the
'cause
idea of
you're
us, like,
rolling the dice.
Discussing and then just moving. Oh, what the fuck?
So we pretty much got a +8.
Natty 1.
Yeah.
He puts a hole in your stomach.
91? Is it?
He starts puking.
Oh, that's funny.
And he's
Alright.
actually not within range because I'm 50 feet in the air.
Oh, are you still? Okay.
Huh?
So after you touch,
Yeah, he literally
Gareth,
kicks
you
me in
flew
the
back up?
groin.
Yep.
Okay. So he knocks you prone,
The solar plexus. You go, boom. Get mom!
and then he just comes at you with his rapier.
You're fine, you're fine.
And they both hit because now he has advantage on you
Yeah.
for 24 damage.
Oh, stop! This isn't balanced. My boy! My boy!
My boy. My
Boy,
boy.
boy.
Oh man, I can only take out so many of the... I can only take out like 2 of them at a time.
Hunter.
Oh, do any of us have sleep?
Your turn.
It's like a free action. I'm just gonna yell out, like, we're not your enemies. Clearly something's wrong with General Poopy Pants, whatever his name is. And then I'm just gonna go absolutely buck wild on this guy. And I'll have 4
I
attacks.
think that is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna try to persuade.
14 hit him? I'm assuming not. Where is he? Is this him?
The red.
Don't worry, we're trying to help Colonel Redford.
14 misses, right?
Beat the shit.
Correct.
I got thaumaturgy too, so
Does
I can
28 hit?
scream it.
Yes.
Okay, that's 10 damage. So I'm just, my usual fighting style, I'm just slashing at him. And, like, it's non-lethal, so I'm trying to aim for, like, legs, hands, arms, like, trying to incapacitate him more so than obviously kill him. 29, and that's 18 damage.
Hold on to those damages. I didn't register them. Alright, what was the first damage?
11.
I guess we'll wait. Okay. Alright, so 2 hit, 11 damage and what?
18.
18, so 29 total.
Well, and then my 4th attack is a 25 for 11 damage.
11, 18, and... Sorry, how much?
11. So 2 11s, so 21 and 18.
Oh, all 4 hit?
No, 3 hit. I missed the first one. Because 14 doesn't hit him, right?
What was the 21? I thought I heard 18. So 11, 21, 11. That's the damage you did?
No, 11, 18, 11.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what that's Alright.
And I'm just aiming at his legs and hands. I'm trying to incapacitate him, bonking him on the nose. Pooping him on the snoot.
Okay, so
You restrained
as you're swinging at him. You make contact, but every time you do, this like reddish brown hue kind of like becomes visible.
Like the
It's like
amulet.
Dune.
Yeah, it's the same like sphere, and now like wherever you strike, it kind of right.
He's wearing
so-
the amulet?
Make a perception check.
No.
Well, you have a spell that got through the last thing, right? No, it didn't. What am I saying?
Yeah, it did.
Just
That was
the
Wall of Force, not the.
Oh, not the wall of amulet.
That probably works as that.
17.
Yes, he is wearing the amulet. Or, I mean, you've never seen the amulet, but he is wearing an amulet around his neck.
Okay.
I guess maybe like the socket or the casing you might recognize. I don't know how much you paid attention
I remember
to.
that socket.
Yeah.
That's a mithril socket.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Dutch, you're up.
I'm gonna.
What's happening?
The amulet.
So I'm gonna call the axe back to my hand. Make it kind of like just disappear. I'm gonna hop back on my.
Your axe ought to be charged up.
No, I'm not gonna get on my broom. First, I'm going to cast hold.
Ooh, you have hold person?
We'll wait. So I have hold monster.
Listen, if he's actually a mind flayer, whole person's not going to do squat.
I have hold
It's a
monster,
monstrosity.
which is choose a creature that you can see.
Then
Does he
that's
count as
good.
a
Yeah, if you have
creature?
hold monster, that's different.
Yeah.
Well, hold person is for humanoids. Hold creature is for anything other than humanoids and or
Hold
beasts.
monster, and it says choose a creature.
But does it have to be
He's a
dubious
creature.
little creature?
No, hold monster works for literally anything.
Oh, I've been using that wrong.
Because it's a 5th level. Like, hold person's a 3rd.
Yeah.
Dubious little demon.
So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. He fails.
Okay, so I just reach out and
There you go.
hold him there. Do you have him on the ground?
Huh?
No, or Boogly's prone.
Okay.
And he beat up Boogly.
I can't hit him. He has the amulet.
Okay, so I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna run over
Front
to
of
him.
Marglar too.
You're getting a master.
Can I try and
He has the
rid
dial
him
of destiny.
of the amulet?
You can try.
Let me rid you of the amulet.
What kind of check would I have to do for that? Like, is that
You're just
an
gonna try and
action,
like
just
rip it off.
I just want to take it
I
off
mean,
of him.
if you can't touch him.
Because he's just paralyzed, right?
Yeah. Which means if we can hit him, it's always a crit, right? With a melee weapon?
Yeah. Paralyzed, yes.
I guess just try strength.
Good, I'm really great at this.
Use your
I
magical
wish I was
axe that does all that shit.
closer to you, but I'm not. Sorry.
13.
You fail and you take 6 force damage.
The hell?
The amulet reacts as you grab it and
Amulet reacts
burns
to.
you.
Ow!
I guess not burns because it's force, so it's
It's like you're
Whoa.
ugly.
It like
Deep
repels him
burn,
away.
dude.
yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like someone just like punched your hand as you made contact with it.
Oh! I can't believe you've
It
done
causes you to swing your fist backwards and hit Gareth.
And I want to say that it's like, I don't want to hurt you. Like, we don't want to hurt you. But I'm holding you here so we can beat
Well,
the
I
shit
didn't want to
out of
hurt you either, but then you just hit me.
Yeah. See, he hurt me. He hurt me.
Why is rope trick?
Garrett switched sides. He immediately realizes the army's on the good side.
That's my turn.
Yeah, he wants his pension. They're paying for his college.
Okay. Who's next?
Garrett's in charge of
Mogar.
designing the female flight
Okay.
suits.
So I'm gonna come
Huh?
fly over here. So I'm 50 feet in the air
Cyberpunk
over.
thing, please.
Cast Thaumaturgy just to make have a booming voice. And I just want to yell,
Wake the fuck up, Mogar.
Like warriors of Rameth, we are the heroes of Rameth.
Those were
We-
my favorite, where they were really short.
We love this city.
So
We've
good.
defended it with our lives, and we will continue to defend it with our lives. We are not the enemy. Colonel Redford is under control. We need to stop him. He will not be harmed.
Well, we're kicking the shit out of
Oh
him.
no! Let's say I will bring him back. We will.
It will be
we
non-lethal damage.
But it is your duty to
Colonel Redford
stand down.
in the McDonald's bathroom.
But if he's
And I say,
alive,
as
he's
Torm
already
is
dead,
my
just
witness.
lie to him.
And he took a crap, and it was so bad.
Yes. And I'm just radiating. Just
I just watched the.
please don't make me. Oh, and
Cliff is the type of DM to be like, dude, that was
Speed
perfect.
dating? Well,
Fails.
the Hitler one's good. It's like one of the best ones.
Alright, is that so that's all you do then?
yeah, just should I do a persuasion at all? Or?
Doing keeps funny.
Ask the Jews, they can help us.
Their special was very good.
I need to watch it.
Natty
It's funny.
20,
I
Cliff.
love their
Plus
sketches.
all my other
Your
stuff.
hand blows off.
I don't know if that counts for anything. Probably not the way you're acting, but
They're-
Your
It was pretty
hand
cool.
glows with Torm's light.
No, I will even go so far to say that you feel Torm's, energy. Like this is exactly why he chose you, right? Because you're valuing life. You're trying to bring about. I'm not sure if it's a lawful solution, but well, I guess you're
The final
adhering to
solution.
like the laws of Torm here. Anyway,
yeah.
okay, Gareth.
So did he get the amulet off?
Oh, no, he didn't. It burned him. And then,
You can try.
so Gareth, before your turn, so Colonel Redford is, held or whatever, right? He's paralyzed, whatever the condition is. And then suddenly he just starts moving, and he just arcs his sword and slashes everyone around him.
What?
That sounds like Mario.
Mamma mia.
Okay.
And I go, but you're paralyzed.
So if you have
Paralyzed by you.
a AC of 28, or sorry, of 30, then you're safe from this.
So I'm sick. No, can I make him have disadvantage with my reaction?
Yes.
Does he miss Boo Boo?
Yeah,
Because Boo Boo's
anyone
on the
within
ground?
5 feet of me can have
No.
disadvantage too. So.
Really? Oh, is it? It's just your reaction, so just one person, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, it says disadvantage on the attack roll,
Oh, okay. All right.
so it's against him.
Okay. Then, so he,
Only one of us.
yeah, so he gets a 12 on the attack roll then. So he misses everybody.
I do the Matrix dodge, but I throw my back out when I do it.
Good
I'm like,
job.
"Oh, oh."
Good job,
It
Gareth.
says when a creature you can see, attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the
Nice.
attack roll.
Oh, but he's attacking you. He just happens to hit everyone else too. No.
Get hyper detailed with the wording.
That's right.
Sometimes you have to as a DM.
I mean, obviously, yeah.
Especially with
Makes sense.
spells.
This
Okay.
This is all happening in a fraction of a second.
Yeah.
Where it's just but he's attacking me too, but he's attacking them.
Yeah, he's doing it in his mind.
Oh.
I can get around this.
Discombobulate.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Okay. So he
Followed
does
up
this
by
whirlwind
discombobulate.
attack, but he misses. Everyone.
Claps his hands, misses.
And you can see him kind of
Huh?
he's upset about that, Gareth. Especially because it was you who.
Cringe.
He starts to
caused
swing,
it
Gareth
happen.
shits his pants, and he goes, what? And just misses.
All right, Gareth, your turn.
Master of Deception.
I close my eyes and little crocodile tears roll down my cheeks, and I say, I can't believe you're doing this.
Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
And I
Got tiles
don't
with it.
have disadvantage this time?
What the F, Richard?
Oh my gosh, well, I got a 23,
Wait, take the
a
amulet.
23, and another natty 1.
We
think I've
can't
got
hit
more
him, though.
ones than any of
I don't
you
know if he
ever has
caught
gotten.
that.
He probably did. We can't hit him. We have to take the amulet off him.
All right. So what are the first
How
two?
am I supposed to touch him if I can't
Well-
touch him?
Tanner tried to rip it off and was able to grab it. He just failed the strength check.
Gareth, the first two hit. What's the damage?
Well, look, see, he's asking for the damage, so...
Look, see?
19.
Okay. And then on the crit fail, you know, so you hit him twice, but on the third one, he sees your movement coming, and he hits your sword in just the right way. You know, he's sparred with you a lot also. He knocks your sword out of your hands. It's 5 feet away from you.
I say, curse you, Captain. You always knew how to hit my sword the right way.
Don't ask, don't tell, man.
He's like, don't call me Captain.
Yeah, well, what are you talking about?
Come on, that's our special nickname.
Alright.
Have you only rolled, like, I think he's rolled a 1 on, like, half his attacks, which
That
is funny.
smoke killed him. But yeah, that's like your third one.
Hey, there's no smoke this time, dude.
No, that's my
Oh, no.
crit.
He's
Tell
getting
this
the
turn.
smoke.
Alright, is that your
Smiling.
turn, Gareth?
You can give me the ball.
Yeah,
I just
that's
fly
my
around.
turn.
Alright,
This
he's
move.
going to
That'd be cool.
attack you
Where is it?
for 13 damage.
Actually, good.
You could fly
Actually,
around the top.
it's 20. Wait,
Don't worry,
yeah,
guys.
one.
Smoke all the
Sorry,
archers.
Yeah, so 13 damage, Gareth.
Wouldn't be bad.
If you want to do that.
It'd be like an air show. You just crash.
The
Julie, your
Ukrainian
turn.
air show where I killed
So do I need to roll to get back up?
Yeah.
No, you just stand back up. It costs half your movement.
the Ukrainian air show crash. Where the
Where the two hit each other?
You think it's worth
No,
it to
it's
try
worth
to
it.
sell magic again?
hits into the crowd.
Even a lower level one?
I mean, somebody just
You
died in
can't
Dallas
rip
in
that
there,
out
too.
of it.
Is
Two
that...
guys came and sheared the
I
wings.
saw that one.
You guys, do you think it's worth it for me to try to spell magic again?
Not on that.
Probably.
I don't know.
I think on that talisman.
I think anything's worth
that
it if
has
you
a
think it is.
creation crystal in it, right?
Yeah,
Unless
that's
you can
like
cast that at 9th level.
Just try and rip it off him. You're mad strong.
This seemed like
yeah, you could try it, 'cause you're a
earth,
freaking
right.
Goliath. You should have like advantage on
Just try and take the amulet and rip it
strength
off him.
checks.
Yeah.
Say, hey, yo, man, give me my amulet.
Advantage, you roll
Let me
twice.
borrow that necklace, dude.
Yeah, man, let me get my amulet. Let me get my bite.
So you roll
Anyone need
2d20s
anything?
and add 6.
I'm good, thank you.
No.
Whoa.
You haven't seen the Ukrainian air show crash though?
That boy ain't
Oh,
right.
yeah,
5
the
years
training
ago?
crash? Where they lost the ace pilot?
No, it's where
The
they.
ghost of Kiev?
It's where a
Samwise?
jet crashed into a crowd of onlookers.
Oh, it was like a party? Like a festival
Yeah,
air show?
air show. There you go.
Is War
In Ukraine?
Yeah, but this is like 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. So it was
I
like,
swear
that
it was
happened
Ukraine,
a couple
right,
years
Josh?
ago in America.
Ukraine or
somewhere.
Russia?
It was Ukraine.
There's no difference.
It wasn't Russia.
Ukraine should be
Isn't that the
Russia.
one where all the comments, because it just like cut through everybody,
Yeah,
And all the- and
the
the
video is very.
and all the comments were like, "Well, thank goodness no one was hurt."
Oh yeah, but like
Alright, where are we?
there's like arms
Boogly,
legs
what are you doing?
everywhere.
I'm gonna confuse him.
And
Okay.
legs and heads and everywhere.
Yeah, I cast confusion. He has to do a wisdom.
He starts kissing
saving
Gareth.
throw for 17.
Because I'm so confused.
He passes.
Does he?
Probably not.
He goes, boing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does the Tim Allen. One of the guards peeks over the fence. Or the
Yeah.
thing up there.
Just up to here.
Yeah, he kind of
Tiny
like gets
little
hit and like looks like this. That's
Okay.
so he looks confused.
All right.
Human
Sweet.
did.
He's confused, boys.
I think he's always been
They yell to the crowd, "See, look at him! He's confused!"
Look, man, look at how
He's
terrible he
confused.
is.
He must be evil. Kill him.
I mean, that's all I can really
He
do,
was
so.
confused already, thinking that you're enemies. Now he's
Yeah.
not confused. He knows you're enemies.
Well, that's pretty much all I can do, so.
We're gonna cut this guy's head off to get whatever's
Mm-hmm.
in there.
Yeah, that'll help him.
All right, Booley. So that's your turn,
When you
Booley.
play Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate
Okay.
the most, how do you get a theme?
Mogar, you
What?
talk to these guys, right? And they kind of just like they're standing there, right? And they're combat ready. When they first came out, or whatever, or when Colonel Richards set a scene. There's a few seconds that pass after you talk to them, and then you hear what the commander just say, "Fire!" And all
I
of
say,
the
yes,
archers
Kid Redford.
take aim at you.
These bastards.
Boogly goes, "Did you say fire?"
What's your
Fire
AC?
storms the
22.
whole wall.
Be kind of sick. I like the idea of us saving it, then there's no government infrastructure in this town anymore.
Okay.
We could take over Raymond.
Yeah.
We could be the bad
This
guys.
place sucks.
The This place does suck.
The people in charge suck, though. We can give it to Finnick.
Finnick. Yeah.
We can give it to Dark.
Hey guys, they're just doing their jobs, guys. They're
9
soldiers.
damage.
Follow
I thought you
orders.
said
So
not
is
a
Russia,
single
dude.
Nothing personnel, kid.
7 damage.
Listen, if you wanted me to kill you guys, I honestly don't know what I would do.
Okay.
I'd probably eat
So
that juice.
that's it, just 16 total damage. And then
Creamy amazing.
I'm going
I'd
to.
probably give some rain.
Monkey
I'm
version.
confused, dude.
I'm about to non-lethal all these guys. Just
you see these guys up here. So you're like right here, right? These guys are manning some kind of turret.
the cannon thing
Yeah.
that we saved.
That we
Yep.
never got to use.
And so you see them turn. and
Instant
just,
natty one.
Right? You're like, you see this light.
It's a
charting
directed
up.
energy weapon!
Just a lightning bolt streaks from it. You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Lightning bolt.
Just him.
You're confused.
Oh my gosh. 22.
Wow. How could you fail? No. It's
Zap!
so 12 damage. I have it already.
So that means you can have it again.
That's right. It's a free half from me to you.
Incorporate if you were resistant.
Okay, and that's their turn.
Well, I'm glad I kited everybody's attack for you guys.
All right.
Oh, wait, you guys don't do any damage. That's great.
Praise Torm.
Oh.
Like, oh, you guys want some of the Torm?
Not my
Yeah.
fault.
Let's go!
You want some of the Torm?
I hate to do this to you,
Yeah. Let me read from
Well,
the
you can bring the
Torm.
Torm to you, buddy.
but I'd love to see it happen. Me! Enemy C-130 above. Dude.
To read from the Torma. The Tormute.
Dutch.
Torm you.
You can't charge interest.
He's gonna go after you.
That's a goal.
He's gonna kick you first.
His go-to move.
Oh.
Nut slap.
Does a 25 hit?
Does a silvery barbs hit? I'm gonna use that.
Torma could help him too. But
No. Is that just that attack?
Yeah.
Okay. So he does 2 more attacks normal.
Great.
Alright. Those hit for 32 slashing damage.
did they kick him?
Damn.
So he failed the kick. Or his silver barbs stopped the kick from happening.
Don't worry, boys. I uncorked the vial. See, now we're all on even ground.
33, is that?
32.
Me?
So stupid.
Okay. Ouch.
That's his turn. And he's just like, you guys are all, talking to him, and he says, I knew you talked a lot whenever you came into my office. I didn't know it was in combat too.
Yeah, dude. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, we were friends, you douchebag.
Gil died for this, you bastard.
Dude, I invited you to my wife's birthday party, man, and you disrespect me like this?
He does a Trump. You got a dog wife.
Did you see who I chose for his wife? It's like, this. Gareth, this was your wife.
Is that a hag?
Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch the
it's
cat
a lady
rat.
ghoul.
Wait.
It's
See, that's how I thought
it's
Margaret
anti-ethel.
was looking.
Colonel Dogface Redford.
Yeah.
He's got a dog.
We're on
Yeah,
we don't
no,
talk
the
about those
nymph
wives
is
like
definitely
that.
not accurate Marglar, but I was
Colonel
going for the
Smallhands
red
Redford.
wild hair, and
Yeah.
that was the closest character.
If you had a
Oh,
chance
there
to
we go. I
margin
saw
law,
her. She's a babe.
would you?
Alright.
Margaret.
Mary would defend.
Hunter, your turn.
Can I try and rip the amulet off him?
Yeah, sure.
I want to try and rip it off. What is it? Strength?
Strength.
Let me see. I don't think I saved it.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. 27.
At one of Trump's rallies, he's just like, somebody called Chris Christie like a fat pig. He's just like,
You take hold on it, and you tear with all you might, and it's like a really strong pull, but it's almost like the stronger you pull, the more it fights back, and you take 6 damage, 6 force damage.
It's magnetized or something? That was 6?
Well, if we can't get the amulet off, what do we do?
Guess we're gonna have
Well,
to
we just
kill
take it
him.
off slowly next time. I'll just be gentle.
It's like the Stargate SG-1.
Yes.
When it's like fast-moving projectiles get reflected, but a little dagger or whatever.
I went to watch that show again, and I did not remember how many seasons there were. I was like, I literally cannot watch this. It's like the longest running show of all
My
time.
mom has all this
too. It's like
Stargates,
really
too.
slow. That's why they have to use knives.
It's a good show.
Slowly
Like
gets
a really
into
good show.
Like as
Like
far as
Jason
TV
Momoa looks
spin-offs
like
of movies, they
such an
did
idiot.
really well.
Yeah, I love that
Like-
and Atlantis even like.
He doesn't have a beard.
Later
He's like
seasons,
20.
Or is he-
Okay, that's your turn, right, Hunter? Well,
As a
yeah.
bonus action, I'm gonna
I don't
cast
remember
Healing
him from-
Spirit
Okay.
next to me, and so in a 5-foot space next to us, until the spell ends, when you are a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for full time or starts its turn. There, the spirit can restore 1d6 hit points to that
Like
creature,
how he
no
looks
action
right now.
required.
He's so weird.
Can't heal
But
constructs,
it's
you're
like he
undead.
found a look that just like it's like you went from 0 to 100.
He didn't
Now
have
stay
any
there.
tattoos.
So we all entered
He
it
was
for the first
still
time when I cast
big,
it,
but
right?
not as big. He's like Charlie.
Or either way, I guess they can just do it on their turn.
Yeah.
So when you guys start your turn, you can get a d6 of health back for free.
All of us?
After you cast that, and then Redford shouts, "Fire again!" And everyone,
This is dishonorable, dude. This is a 5-on-1 duel, dude.
all these guys, fire another volley.
No.
Mogar.
Wait.
Listen, I know how to defeat him. We just gotta go to his superior.
Yeah, talk to his man.
God.
Yeah. I want to see your manager.
Mogar,
Karen her.
like an entire volley,
Yes.
right?
Ball cutter.
Like 16 arrows
Your hair looks like a
basically
bowl of bitch.
are fired at you, but they were just reloading, right? He kind of gave them the order really quick after their last volley. Only one of them manages to hit you. The rest you're able to deflect or dodge. You take 6 damage. As far as, however, the turret
Thunder dice.
switches to rapid firebolt mode. One of them crits you for
Machine
10
gun, dude.
fire damage. The other 2 miss.
Mogar, take those guys out.
I'm trying. It hasn't even been my turn. I yelled one time.
Well, that's all you did?
Dutch, your turn.
As my reaction, I say, "It's justice that you seek, then, I see."
This is
I'll give you one for
this
this.
is a self-defense situation.
Yeah.
Hunter, you have inspiration again.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm gonna give Colonel Redford a long, just kind of deep,
Kick
disappointed
him.
look.
Your children will sing
Just
songs of this
I've
day.
known him for so long, and I know that something's wrong. Like I know this can't be him, and it's just disappointing.
His back is turned to you.
Disappointed?
No.
Oh, it's like I turn him around.
He knows, though.
Yeah, he can feel it.
Kick him.
He just kind of like looks you back like, is that supposed to mean something?
No, the past 40 years should have, and I cast darkness.
Are you gay?
I am gay.
What?
That's why
Are
I
you
love my
gay?
wife. Okay.
In the darkness, you
Who's
see my
gay?
fog start spreading. Nice try.
I do cast darkness.
I make sure he can't see.
And then he would get disadvantage on attacking me if I left. Correct?
Right.
So I'm going to hop on my broom and just slowly just lift myself away.
What's your AC? Well, he hits you. 8
19.
damage.
Well, alrighty. I'm going to use the last of my sorcery points to Eldritch Blast him as I'm going away.
Okay. And you,
Ouch!
well, I guess you have advantage anyway from darkness, but
Yes.
silvery barbs.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to go as far as I can. I'm going to go 50. So
But you're
I'll,
up.
Yeah, I'll go like 30 away and 20 up.
Come with me, and you'll see. Where the pure imagination.
I'm standing on it.
I
Okay.
feel like Samuel's a layman, by the way.
27,
If Samuel Levy got
27.
shot by an electric bolt.
Yeah, I was watching an anime that just started coming out where the guy looks like Nephi. He has like the same headband.
The first two
just like
hit.
Jack.
Okay.
No shirt
so
on.
that is
Papamo comes out.
31 force damage.
There is no Messiah.
Messiah.
Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob.
Really,
me,
Joe
Bob
got
Dylan.
chills when you said that. Brought back so many dark memories.
This guy's not yellow. It's chicken. That's my favorite Bob Dylan lyric.
So stupid.
All
I
right.
do love Bob Dylan.
Um,
let it bleed.
when you go, he's kind of like, oh, one less
Down.
person to play with. And he does another whirlwind attack for those that remain. Targeting Gareth.
We don't have the book, do we? Because Ren has the book.
Targeting Garrett.
No, Mogar has the book.
Who's the Renee?
Is the book.
I don't know, but important to think about.
Okay.
Can I make him have disadvantage?
Yeah. So it's an 18 to hit Mogar. No, sorry. Gareth and Boogly. And he misses you, Hunter. Because it's just against you, right?
I'm assuming? Let me read it. Because I think it's just me taking the dodge action. Stalker's dodge, whenever a creature attacks you, use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the creature's attack roll against you. Yep. Sorry, nice guys.
Dutch, just in case it wasn't obvious, when you hit him with the Elder Splats, it's the same thing, right? Like, you hit him, but like right before it hits, it goes.
Try your psychic spell.
I can't. No more of those level spells.
Uh-oh.
All right, who's next? Gareth. Gareth, your turn.
Do
So you
something.
can't get the gosh dang amulet off of him.
Maybe you can, I don't know.
Well, so all I can do
I'm
is
gonna
fight.
try something.
It's called running away.
Throw your weapons down. We could just go to prison and let our characters die.
I'm gonna try what's called a pro gamer move.
Yeah, this is called a
Alright
pro
guys,
gamer move.
my luck has slightly changed.
All ones.
I got
Big is the
29, which is a crit.
Oh.
I got a 15, and
Also
I got
a
a
crit.
30,
Is he
which is
still
a crit.
taggy? He's still trying to pull it up?
Okay,
Wait, I
the
can pull it. I
the
got
15
28 I can
misses.
pull it. So it might be
Okay,
30
so I got
DC,
two.
but
I landed
So,
two critical strikes.
Crits aren't
Very
gonna pull it
impressive.
off, so it's not gonna happen.
Oh no.
What's the total damage?
I'm rolling right now.
If we can't pull it off, we might just have to destroy it.
29 slashing.
That's total?
where's Ren, our expert
Yeah,
on
that's total. My crit,
Yeah.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. for
Oh.
damage.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Told me you were a great weapon fighter and you could re-roll those.
Nonetheless, these are true and powerful strikes, and as
Heck
they
yeah.
make contact, the force field still rebounds your attacks. However, now they kind of hang around longer, right? And the shockwave from the impact spreads a little further.
So it's like taking longer to disperse it.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it's weakening.
Yeah, so maybe it's just.
I yell out and say, guys, I did it!
That's enough from you, Captain.
I
Agreed.
say, you can't do this. You were once a good man. Can't you remember?
I remember plenty.
From my point of view, it's the
Put it
Jedi who
together.
are evil.
Boogly?
Sorry, I've gone through like 6 different ideas.
You
For how to
you
proceed.
went over me. You skipped me.
That's on purpose.
Is it?
No.
Okay.
It has happened a lot today.
I guess you can go.
Okay.
Yeah, we all talked earlier and said when Ian sits down at the table, we all have to stand up and leave.
This is only like 50 something.
Yeah.
Bink. I'm just gonna come right here. Just clear up.
Hey, fellas.
Each one got 25 to hit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, acting out.
first one is going to take 22 damage. How's he looking?
He's okay.
So he's actually going to take 28 damage.
Like an additional 28?
No, just 28 in
So
total.
6 more damage.
And how good is he looking?
He's alright.
He's fucking hot.
Alright, the next one... Or so he, again,
You're getting a little
will
worked up.
take...
You're getting confused.
10... Another 36 damage.
Now he's dead. What?
Well,
Oh,
non-lethal.
non-lethal.
Oh! Unconscious.
Yeah, but when he falls unconscious, he hits his head on the stone and dies.
Yeah.
He falls off 50 feet.
His head lands in a bucket of water.
Non-lethal fall.
He falls into a bathtub.
There's 6 inches
Into
of
a
water
wash
on it.
basin. He's off. Yeah, flashbacks.
And that... I think Thaumaturgy still lasts. Yes, I would say, your children will... You will sing songs to your children about this day. You were defeated by Torm. Brought to justice by Torm.
By his future aspect of justice.
Okay. Alright, Boogly, your turn.
I don't know what else to try. The only thing I can think of doing is doing Thunder Wave, but like focusing it just right on the necklace. So I'll probably
Can you
stop
do
the
that?
dude's heart, but maybe we can shatter that necklace.
Well, yeah, it says that it's like taking damage, so you just have to hurt it.
Okay. So I'm gonna do
Hopefully.
that. Because I don't really. I
Can
actually
you
don't
just
really have
focus shatter and not blow everybody up?
No, this ain't Thunder Wave, but you can't focus it. It's gotta be your...
I was about to say, you can't focus the
Yeah, I
attack.
actually
so-
don't have any spells that are just like precise. They're all area.
I mean, you can just shillelagh and smack him. They'll do similar damage anyways.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll survive this.
I'm 100% certain he'll survive it.
Colonel Redford.
If anything, he won't do anything.
Yeah.
So,
You could probably do a big spell and be fine.
yeah. Right, I cast Thunder Wave, and I'm just gonna try to center it right at that necklace.
Wait, isn't it AoE? Aren't you going to blow everybody up?
Is it a cone?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
You're not there.
Yeah.
Well, no, which shape is it, though? Is it a cone or is it a... Because in Baldur's Gate 3, it's a cone, but I don't think it's a cone.
That's a radius.
No, Thunder Wave's a square, isn't it? It's a
It's
cube.
a cube, 15.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Because it confuses me in Baldur's Gate 3 every time. I'm like, this does not look right.
And you're going
So
to put the
close.
focus on him? You're not going to put it...
Well, no, it emanates from Boogly.
Huge.
It can only emanate from you.
Oh, yeah, so it'd be
Oh, so it's
more.
fine.
It'd be like. Oh, yeah.
So
Oh,
it's not
great,
there.
so you don't have to hit your friends. So it's
Yeah,
just
guess
I was really hoping.
Seriously.
I wouldn't care. Thunder Wave's
When I
not that
roll,
bad.
like it was the damage is 47.
Oh,
Jeez.
Jiminy H. Christmas, that's
But there's a
worse than I thought.
saving throw to it?
Oh yeah, Constitution 17.
And if not, he goes flying.
And if he succeeds, it's half damage and isn't pushed away.
Constitution. Okay. Alright, he resists.
Half of 47.
It's half.
23.
Yeah.
Just his, like, face gets blown back.
On that AI
yeah.
thing, how many critics do you think I have?
So,
a lot if you haven't
the
been
Thunder
doing it.
Wave being AoE
Yes.
causes like the whole shield around him, right? So like he just kind of gets a whole
179.
outline of
Damn,
this
the
red
Mad Max
brown
was like
hue.
160.
So he's kind of like
I get
glowing
on
for
you
a
and say
second,
that every day.
That's a good thing.
and then it dissipates.
I hate that I have to
Are
do
there
it
any
every day, though.
holes in that glowing?
No,
Okay.
it just
Does
hangs out for.
Does the necklace show signs of faltering?
No, the necklace looks fine.
But what? Can I do like a perception check to see if there's anything else that seems to be faltering?
Sure.
I mean, if it's lasting longer each time we hit the shield, then it probably is getting stressed. So maybe if we continuously hit it without letting it dissipate. It won't be able to disperse it.
Plus 4, 15.
Ooh.
Looks like an amulet.
Looks like a good amulet.
Yeah,
Looks like a hand.
Looks too nice for this guy to afford.
so,
You spit on it.
all right.
He must have gotten it at that item shop.
Their turn. So this guy turns around, Mogar. He draws his sword.
What does it look like?
And he didn't. So is he
I'm
coming
gonna stab you
within
with
10
this.
feet of me?
Well, I mean, you were already within 10 feet of him.
But I have my reach.
At 10 feet.
Yeah.
So you were 10 feet. He's coming in 5 feet.
Yeah. So I still get attacking.
Well, but that's within 10 feet, right?
He was already in your range.
He was already within 10 feet.
Because you were hitting him, which means he's already in your range.
Yeah, if you can hit him, he's already in your range.
Gotcha.
He
It
does.
only happens when he leaves your range.
Well, if you have what he has, the feet, then it happens when they enter as well.
Yeah.
7 damage. Oh, and a short sword. Oh, that misses. Okay. The archers seeing you up there, you're not really a target anymore. But this guy does run up. It takes all his action and whatnot to
That
get
guy
up.
does get hit, though.
That guy can get hit. Sure.
You can catch those hands. Those toys.
Yeah, he's taking it. 18 damage.
He says, by Helm's might, and you go,
Okay.
what?
He comes here.
Disgusted.
The other archers will turn their targets on other people. Let's do 2 for Boogly. Boogster.
And Boogly.
Boogaroni!
What the?
The Boog Man.
Okay. 1 hits you for 8.
The Boog.
And then the next 2 are going to go for Gareth. They miss.
No, I'm their superior commander.
You're the Supreme Commander?
They
Gonna
can do that.
nuke your own allies?
Good game.
Tobin's special move was always just nuking us when we were on a team.
That's what I did with Tasha one time.
Hunter,
We should play that game
you
again.
take
I
11.
would love that.
What game?
Supreme Commander.
Oh, yeah.
We should play Stronghold and hook it up to our phone line.
Dutch, you take 10, even with disadvantage. And then... Next one misses Dutch. Just a miss. And then Boogly, you take 12 more damage.
Level 2, yar.
I cast Yahar.
Alright. Forgot his things. Alright. Gareth, Captain, I've had enough of your disobedience. He's going to kick you first.
A little immature, but okay.
21 to hit, 9 damage.
This dude loves to kick.
And then
This guy came to kick.
you need to make a strength saving throw.
That's big.
Yeah. I got a 23 for my strength saving
Macaroni
throw.
thing is,
Alright,
for some
so
reason,
you're-
the funniest fucking thing.
You're
It's
able
ever been
to resist being knocked over, but he still swipes at you with his rapier. He does 14 damage, and the next one is a crit fail. So, if you desire, then you can knock his sword out back
Knock
in
his
in
fucking
kind.
Blanco.
Yeah, I want to knock his sword.
Which, did you pick up your sword at some point?
Yeah, that's what I used my bonus action for last round.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
What would you like me to roll to knock it out?
No, I'm just going to give it to you.
Ha. I say, yo, I'm really sick of you not holding your ground, you freaking weird captain dude.
He's like, why do you keep calling me captain?
He's like, no, you're a captain.
Yeah.
I think you're mistaking me for you.
I'm a general.
Oh, you.
All right, Hunter, your turn.
I'm gonna try and hit him 3 times.
Okay.
I'm assuming 13 misses,
Yep.
but I did get a nat 20, and then a 22.
Okay. The 22, he's going to parry, so that it misses.
Okay.
But the crit, the nat 20, he hits, of course.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Takes 22 damage.
Okay. Same thing with the shield. Next turn. Dutch.
I'm gonna right-click examine him to read what his things do.
So the little like patches of shield that pop up on his skin, they're gone now, or they're just taking longer?
Yeah, so like every time you hit, like they dissipate within a few seconds. So by the next turn, like they're gone already. But like whereas before it was kind of like bang, you know, like half a second, 1 second. Now it lasts maybe like 2 seconds before they disappear.
So I'm assuming if we stress it enough, then we can... Maybe we should all try and focus on the same spot. That would be useful.
Hold on, boys. I'll be right back. If you need to skip me, you can, but I should be right back.
I don't think we'll have to.
Okay, so I said I was using the last of my. Oh yeah, I don't have any more of this. Alrighty.
Get him a body bag, Johnny.
While you're thinking,
Johnny
these
boys.
guys suddenly break through. Charlie Squad.
Yeah, I was like, it's Charlie Squad!
to the rescue.
Fucking go!
So suddenly, from the turret to the north, the door, the hatch at the top, and the door to the walkway just busts open. These guys are all like, "What?" And you see all of Charlie Squad suddenly burst out from there.
I use my thaumaturgy as my reaction. I'm yelling, saying, "Less lethal! Less lethal damage!"
These are their friends, they know.
Yeah, I would imagine. I don't know. Dutch is
They
kind
start
of
beheading
psychopath.
all of the soldiers.
Okay, so just Eldritch Blasting.
Okay.
At his chest, I'm gonna focus at his chest.
Sure.
23, 21, and 28.
Okay, they all hit.
How did Charlie Squad get in? Oh, because the
he
thing
uses-
fell
Yeah.
down.
And that's gonna be 37.
I'm like,
Oh, man, we should have recruited more allies.
37
Where's your
total.
family?
Yeah.
I bet they're gonna show up, dude. Come on, they're gonna be dead inside.
I don't have to. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so now when those hit the shield, it takes even longer. You fire those 3 blasts, they do, so much damage, right? Like, it covers his whole torso, like you see the red. And it's really like a full 5 seconds as it kind of just like creeps back into a small.
How much
I'm
damage?
a
I go for the
creep.
chest.
How much damage?
I'm a weirdo.
I'm a
What the hell am I doing here?
queep.
He's not happy about that.
Not happy, Bob.
He moves, so he kind of just does a cool spy roll because he's good like that. Grabs his sword and then moves up around, and he actually dives into your darkness.
He jumps up.
Oh, that's right. You're up in the air, aren't you? Yeah.
That would be sick, though.
Yeah.
He's like, he lands on your broom perfectly.
The Adam Warlock meme.
I wish I could give him that power.
On my turn, actually, I'm gonna go a little bit further up. I was only 20 feet up,
Oh.
so like 30 feet away, 20 feet up. So I'm
He-
gonna go another.
He gets on top of the wall and leaps up to get you.
And I'm assuming he disengaged from us, right?
So he doesn't need to. He's got that vampire ability.
Yeah.
But I forgot that he was. I don't really have a reason. I mean, yeah, just to get a sword, maybe I'll do that. So he'll just kind of do that. But instead, he'll just he'll back up here.
So just licking the brain.
Like the brain.
All right.
Let me brain.
Mogar, your turn.
All right.
Stinky and the pinky.
I got a 29 and a 22 to hit.
Okay.
First guy is going to take 34 damage. The one I already hit.
Okay.
Less lethal.
Non-lethal?
That's what I meant.
Less lethal would still be lethal.
And how's he doing?
He's really bad.
Less lethal,
Alright,
you a cop?
the next guy.
He's nearly non-lethal.
Yeah. The next guy's going to
Nick,
take
nearly
40.
non-lethal Nick.
40.
Yeah.
Are those some smites in there?
They are. And calculating, they should be both pretty not good.
Yeah, they're pretty less lethal. I mean, this one is not as bad, but
Yeah.
he's below half. All right, is that your turn?
Yep.
Gareth, he's gone still. He's just like, why, Captain? I mean, Colonel.
Yeah.
Why?
He's just crying. Uncontrollably.
Boogly.
I'm just gonna cast Confusion again.
Okay.
Wisdom 17 is a saving throw.
He doesn't bother faking it this time. Yeah. Like, it's clear that you failed.
But he failed?
Uh-huh.
You didn't make him come, you didn't bother faking.
Like, he doesn't even really react.
Wow. Come on.
Come on, I'm not afraid of you.
Is that your turn, Boogly?
Yeah.
I'm not
All right.
afraid anymore.
After that, he's like, I'm tired of you. And he orders his men, fire on the druid. Now these guys are busy. Well, just those two archers. These guys are busy. These guys are fighting them off. But these four are able to aim at you, Boogly.
Do you have any reactionary shield spells or anything? You some kind of all-right reactionary? I love that
All
term.
right.
It's like,
What's your
yeah,
AC?
you have to react to something when
16.
it happens. That's
Okay.
how that works.
One hits for 12.
Can I do silvery barbs on one of those?
What's your range on that? Oh, yeah. What is your range on that?
Let me see.
What?
60 feet.
And you're 50 feet in the air.
Silvery
Yeah, never
fingers.
mind.
Yeah, you're
Oh, we should
You're
have
like
been.
just out of range.
All of us should have been getting a d6 of healing on the start of our turns too.
What's the range on that?
I mean, next to us, I know at least. Let me see.
Probably not Mogar.
And probably not me.
No, it's only 5 foot space, so it's on me. I can move it each turn if I want for free,
Yeah.
but
All right. So you're at 22 total damage. If you didn't do, it was like 11.
I did the 12, so an extra 10.
Yeah.
All right.
And then, sorry, 16 or 17? What's your AC?
16.
Okay. Both of these next two arrows hit for 18 damage total.
damn.
And then the last volley hits you for 9.
Is that a flesh wound?
These two guys will make attacks on you.
They will try.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
They kill you.
Yeah, they all miss.
They tip your car over like rioters.
Oh no, the short sword hits you for 4.
Ah, that kills me! Oh, I'm really hurt! Psych!
He just jumps off the thing. He's like the last 4 Spanish dudes defending.
Alright.
Or Mexicans defending the thing. Like 15-year-olds.
Whose turn was that? Use your wisdom. Yeah. Alright, so now it's the enemy's turn. This guy,
misery.
seeing his effects are not very good, just like takes the turret and just like spins it around on you.
This
Because
one is a
it's
big
kind of like
one,
on a
actually.
tripod. So he's able to like scoot it over and aim it point blank. I'll put disadvantage on
He
it.
jumps in the air, rides it as he
It's
swings
basically
around.
point blank. And he's just firing the 3
The
firebolts
German
on
clip of
you.
him doing that. Have you seen that?
No.
German, the screamer, he's so funny, but he has like one of him singing
Unsurprisingly,
it
they all
terribly.
miss.
Yeah.
He's so funny. His clips are hilarious.
And then the other veteran swings at you. 22, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so 1 long sword, 1 short sword attack hit for 14 damage total. Same thing. These guys are all busy fighting Charlie Squad. These 4 will divvy up some attacks. So, Hunter, here's some arrows for you.
Can I do disadvantage on one of them?
Yeah. They miss, so they miss. I guess I can't. Gareth. Boogly, 14
The
damage.
head does the Han Solo
from 2
thing.
arrows.
The what?
The Han Solo Greedo thing where it just like
Oh,
clips
yeah.
to the side of
Oh,
it
Dutch.
and go McClunky.
Even with disadvantage, both arrows got you.
Ow.
They know. They're like, you just aim for the center of the darkness.
Yeah, it's so weird.
It is like a perfect sphere in the sky. It's spherical. Was he an Oppenheimer?
21 damage.
Yeah, he's the one who pushed it.
And the last
That's what I thought.
one.
I haven't seen nothing.
What's your AC is 19, right?
Where's the button?
Yeah.
So he's like, oh yes, the center. But he hasn't watched Pocahontas, so when he fires with one eye closed.
Both eyes closed.
And both of those arrows miss.
It is weird to me in
He's like, how
Pocahontas.
do you make it look so easy? Meanwhile,
What happened
from the
to
dark
Pocahontas?
ball, you're just like,
Having both open.
stop it!
You're like, ah.
So I don't think I shoot with
I'm
both
on the
open.
right.
Although I might.
I'm on the.
You can.
on the
I
right
will
side.
if I'm holding my gun tri-stance. but
You're
not
like,
My,
you missed me!
yeah.
Loser!
My gun nut
like a
friends,
rifle I wouldn't hold.
My gun nut
Yes.
friends, when they shoot their guns, like their pistols, they shoot with both eyes open.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Alright,
I do.
that's
I
their turn.
I was thinking of a rifle. with a
Meanwhile,
sight,
Charlie
but I guess a
Squad
bow doesn't have
has
that,
these guys
obviously.
pretty outnumbered. One of those archers is taken out, one of these veterans is taken out less lethally.
Charlie Squad's covered in their blood. They're just like, I'll show you to make fun of us.
Duck is like ducking and weaving.
He's pantsing them.
Yeah.
He's pushing him off the edge.
Yeah.
This is for all the times you bullied me.
okay.
Him with socks full of soap.
Boss action.
I'm a boss nigga.
Alright, now that he's got his sword, he runs back up.
No!
Hunter, you're just in the line of fire here. Let's do a kick first. Hits for 8 damage.
Oh.
Strength saving throw.
Take damage before I forget. Strength saving throw? This is my best one. I can't fail. 20.
You succeed.
I say,
what's
nice
your
try.
AC?
15? 16?
Okay.
16.
Both of his rapier attacks hit you for 29 damage.
Don't do that. I don't have
sorry.
my
Okay.
reaction anymore
Okay, I'm
either,
sorry.
else I should have waited for him.
Hunter, you're up.
Okay. That should be fine. How far up the wall is
30
it?
feet.
Oh, that's not bad. 20 and 30 is 50. Oh, I have tons of movement still. I'm going to take one attack of opportunity, and I'm going to run with my spider climb up the wall next to these two dudes. It's like, oh, later, bitch.
19 damage.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Halfway decent. So that's fine, because I wanted to start eating people anyways. Let me see if I am going to bite this guy or
Less
hit him.
lethally.
You can.
I don't make that distinction.
Yeah.
But my bites also do almost no damage, so... I just want to see if I go crazy or not. I think I'm crazy. I do go crazy. I'm going to start biting
That's what we want to see.
this guy next to me. He just sees me run up the wall, just like drooling.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we're not the bad guys.
I mean, just the fact that you're just like climbing up the wall, all creepy like.
I'm
Yeah.
in my prime.
I'm like, you've seen Morbius, right? Get a 20, please.
Have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3?
I have.
Is it good?
It was alright. There's like a lot of parts that are pretty disjointed and messy, but like the character stuff is pretty good.
As far as like post endgame movies, it's probably one of my favorites.
It's the best post endgame one. Okay, so I got a 23 and 19.
The Guardians of the Galaxy ride at Disney.
Yeah, they have.
Okay,
California
perfect.
Adventures was probably one of the best, dude. It was
Alright.
so fun. It was pretty funny too.
So that guy takes 13.
Okay.
I'm just like biting into his neck. I'm not trying to hurt you.
I don't know how that would have worked if you tried to hit Colonel Redford. I guess the shield would have stopped it.
That was kind of my thoughts. But it would have been funny.
Then you like absorb the shield and it becomes part of you.
That would have been kind of cool.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
It's
also all the bites I can do now.
Okay.
So now I'm just going to start attacking to kill only.
Mogar.
Like a
No,
berserker
Dutch.
rage. I took those mushrooms.
The psilocybin.
Is that what berserkers use? Viking berserkers? Because they would like take a
like
mushroom mixture and just go absolutely
Yeah.
batshit crazy.
It's like that one dude on the bridge took.
Like Vinland
Yep.
Saga?
Yeah, well, that is a real thing they used to do. That's why like berserkers used to serve like witches, they called them. But it was like,
Sorry.
here's a bunch of psychedelics.
I know, it's getting late.
No. I'm just.
He's where it's cool on the ground.
It feels so good to.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Baby.
I just...
You should just make it legal.
Yeah, just because of this.
I could really kill someone with this.
I may not have done
Alright,
something very naughty.
Sorry, 25 damage. And then, what was the last one?
23.
That's enough. You take him.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's very nice.
Very nice.
Were those smites or just your normal attacks?
Those are just normal
Yeah.
attacks.
Alright.
This might get
Is that your turn, Mogar?
weird. That's my turn.
Okay.
Weird and
Actually,
wild.
I'm gonna fly right here. Do you see where I am? I'm gonna put him right here.
Okay.
Let's see if I can put him on the wall. But he's not. He's gonna be 10 feet outside the wall.
He's off the walls.
It's crazy. Dude, this. Let's see.
What was it that?
Oh,
The dead eye is breaking through.
I don't know if the stream is actually going.
Let's do this, dude.
Hello, we're the Trade Federation.
Okay. Gareth Bootley, your turn.
I'm pretty pissed off that he had the whole volley come at me.
Pigs, dude.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna charge right at him and thunder wave again.
Okay.
Ooh, 45 damage.
Ooh.
But still, he has to do the saving throw. Constitution 17.
He fails. So how far? 10 feet?
10 feet.
And prone?
And prone.
Okay. Yep.
Wait, let me see. I mean, must. And it's pushed. Oh, no, not prone, just push 10 feet away from you.
Okay.
If he hits something, he probably takes damage. But I don't think he'll hit anything.
Oops. Sorry,
All right.
buddy.
How's that red shield stuff looking?
Red shield stuff. That's the technical term. Alright. How much damage did you do with that?
45.
45.
Do I do it?
Probably.
That's half. Well, that's one. That's one attack. That is one.
We're trying not to kill him.
It's less lethal.
We didn't say we wouldn't make him paraplegic.
Yeah, you can reincarnate him.
I have to long rest first, but yeah.
That's okay.